In for 30 before D&D? A D&D campaign on a Thursday evening? That's very bizarre. Although I only have, what is it? I only have Nora's D&D campaign as a frame of reference. Elliot gets into D&D too. But I think he only does his on the weekend as well. Like weeknight D&D just rings a little weird to me. Then again, I also do high-end rating in Final Fantasy XIV on weeknights, so is that really any different? Gonna switch over to the main feed here and pause the lo-fi for a second. Did everyone download their Christmas? Oh, you mean like the DLC outfit for Sonic Frontiers? Like, yeah, that came out today? Oh, did that come out yesterday? One of those two. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty much good to go here. Okay. Well, we're in a queue, so. It took forever to get to the Xbox store, says Brandon. Can we get a time frame on forever, Brandon? Like, what does that mean? Because usually it doesn't mean forever. Usually it means like a sort of measurement of time that is long, but not forever-ish. Know what I mean? How's it going, JC? How's it going, Emma? You as well, Xeno. Chunky Funky. No, I'm sorry. Chunk Funkle. Chunk Funkle. Okay. Just making sure I read that name right. All right. Let me catch up a bit on what exactly we're doing. I have this Don't Light My Fire quest lit up on camp. Oh, right, because I was slaying the will-o-wisps in that cavern. And I never turned that quest in. I just kind of left Urianger to his own devices. So we're going to change that real quick and get this quest completed. Is he in? Yeah, yes. Okay, next to horse fart. There we go. Cool. No additional quest line appears over his head. We are free to go. First things first, let me set that to busy so I don't get any free company invites because I'm not interested. I'm really not interested. How's it going, Celeste? Anyone else feel like it's super easy to fall asleep today? Fucking speak for yourself. Well, no, maybe after this stream, and maybe in a couple more hours beyond that, I'll get some decent sleep. I did get I was pretty productive today, though. Not gonna lie, you know. I'm pretty much taking the rest of today off because I got like most of the script that I have for the next video pretty much all good and situated, and then I can give all the assets to Lewis tomorrow night, and then we'll have the video done before the New Year's. It's not gonna be ready before Christmas because I ended up talking about a couple more things than I wanted to. None of it good. But there was a fiery passion in my words that I'm hoping I'm able to elicit properly. I don't get like stupid like rant angry, but more like, man, what the fuck happened? Yeah, Bayonetta 3 surgeon. I'm going to Disney World today. Just want to tell you that. Cool. Hope you enjoy yourself. Doesn't mean anything to me, but I hope you enjoy yourself. Thank you for telling me that, Viz fan. That's on the same level, Viz fan, as that random fan telling PewDiePie that he's going home to do chores and then he's going to come back. But no, seriously, I hope you do enjoy your time there. Whatever the fuck you're doing. Okay, so hey everybody, welcome back to another session of Final Fantasy XIV. And because we don't want to do coils just yet, and because I'm doing crystal raids after coils, I figured, all right, so I need something to fill the time outside of MSQ. So what comes to mind that I haven't really done yet? That's a long time commitment. And then immediately I thought the relic weapon. We can get started with our relic weapon tonight because we can technically, I believe, start doing this entire quest line now. I don't think we're good. We're obviously not going to finish the whole fucking quest line tonight because it's that is multiple streams in the making for like each step, I want to say. So we can at least start the process today, and there's quite a number of steps to the Realm Reborn Zodiac weapon, like, because this was originally your best weapon in a Realm Reborn, but it is something that was released in patches. So like starting with like 2.0, 2.1, you got the baseline of the weapon, and then in like 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, it slowly adds more steps so that at the end of 2.5, it's literally the best weapon in the expansion. You can't get any better than that, and it looks really fucking cool. But since we are so far past the Realm Reborn, people are just doing it nowadays for glamour purposes because, hey, these weapons still look really fucking neat. And for Romani specifically, because he mained Monk, we're going for the last step of, I believe it's the Kaiser Knuckles. They're like giant fucking claws. And we're going to be going for those, but we got a long way ahead of us. And well, first we have to get started. And I believe that the weapon quest line starts in Vesper Bay, so we are going to use one of our fancy Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. Who's ready to be a librarian? We're not at the book phase just yet, though, so don't read the last page. No, it's not the last page first. It might as well be the last page, though, because everybody fucking hates books. Am I going to be up for the live letter tomorrow, John? That depends on what time I go to sleep tonight, Ray. I am definitely not going to be staying out through the whole fucking night because I am kind of burnt out, but I'm not ready to go to bed just yet. You know what I mean? Dark Zodiar, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Finally able to catch this live, even though I'm catching up. No, that's cool. It's all good and dandy. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime earlier. Ray, I just caught that earlier. So yeah, let us talk to, what is it? Yeah, here we go. The Weaponsmith of Legend. This is the quest one we want to unlock. I see that Blue Dino is rocking the Titan shield that he got last time. Not sure if that's an upgrade, but you know, whatever. I will always stand by the best looking monk weapon is the Emperor's News Fest. I mean, find the lie, saying Fox, it really is. So to reiterate, I'm actually wearing the Emperor's New Fists right now, believe it or not, because you don't see my actual weapons out. The Emperor's New Fists are basically a glamour that you put on top of your weapon to make it look like you're not holding a weapon at all. And for Monk, that it gives you the illusion that you're attacking with your bare fist. But it's like, does a monk really need anything else outside of their bare fists? That's why they're such a good glamour. It's like the most basic bitch monk glamour you can do for a monk, but it works so well. I go above and beyond, a little above and beyond, not terribly above and beyond, because I have the boxing gloves attached to my hands, but that's considered an arm piece, not necessarily a weapon. And I think I like the aesthetic overall that I have for Armani right now, for Realm Reborn anyway. Once we get to Heaven Sword and beyond, we're going to be changing our glamours to fit the occasion and fit the expansion, and I'm looking forward to that because that really does get the creative juices flowing and shit like that. But the Emperor's New Fist, come on, man, it's like that's like baseline, like the bare minimum glamour you should have for your monk, especially that, and like the field dressing that you can have for your fist too. I have like 2 versions of that on my glamour dress, and it's really good. Also like the orange drip. Yeah. So like I said before, but I'll say it again, Romani, just like design wise, is pretty much my love letter to all like 90s shonen anime and just that whole vibe. And he's my fun character. He's my fun to be around character. He's very optimistic, very cheerful, and is looking to better himself in many fields. So, well, mainly as a monk, but still. Anyway, let's go to Revenant's Toll because I am blathering. Which requires you to do crafting, I think. Well, yeah, well, good thing we have all our crafters at level 50. The only thing I don't have 50 is my fisher. Yeah, and the blue and orange matching it's very much intentional. They're complementary colors. It's also my my throwback to Sonic and Tails. It's not just a throwback to shonen anime, but the color scheme is also a reference to Sonic and Tails, who I also view as like 90s icons. So like Romani's just a 90s dude. Like, give us some time. I get the proper mods right, he'll be wearing the fucking like Back to the Future drip from like, I know it's more of a 2015 reference, but I don't know, for some reason it reminds me more of a 90s aesthetic. Hell, you get me a t-shirt for Romani, like a mod that's like in the same pattern as like those 90s drink cups from like with fountain sodas and shit, and I'd wear that in a heartbeat. Okay, so we are going to, I don't know I'm not sure if Geralt is supposed to be pronounced with a hard G. I always say Geralt. Romani would rock his own streetwear. You get Romani like something from like Kingdom Hearts. So like, hell, let me give me a fucking concept design from Nomura of Romani, and Romani would definitely be wearing dog street attire from like the bouncer. I would love to see Romani design in that fashion. That's really cool. I mean, there is streetwear glamour that you can buy from the cash shop. I'm not getting that for Romani just yet. I bought that for my main character, and that's pretty much all that needs to be said. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be pronounced Geralt or Geralt or Geralt. This dude's never involved in any voiced cutscenes, to my knowledge, so you never really get a proper pronunciation of his name. But yeah, anyway, this dude is like a legendary blacksmith. He's the one that pretty much makes all of your relic weapons in every expansion. The man has a enormous drinking problem, though, and he is in constant debt from, I think, a lot of folks, but mostly Rowena, who runs all of the like endgame shops that you run into in every expansion. Well, close to it anyway. But because we've taken the quest and because we've accepted that, we are now able to start the relic proper with the Relic Reborn. However the hell you're supposed to pronounce that, but that's basically the monk weapon. And this is what we're going to be getting at the end of it. Hi, John. Hope you're doing well. Out of curiosity, have you ever thought about doing a beginner stream for 14? One where you talk to the beginning of Final Fantasy 14, just introduce the game to the players who may like never played the game, don't think about the game. That's kind of the point of these live streams, to be fair, first grade SpongeBob. Because I'm in my 14th session right now, and I started like a new playthrough with this character, and I've just been kind of going into like how things work on a fundamental level. And then afterwards, it's just a matter of folks wanting to try the game out themselves. And we have a Nightbot command for the free trial itself. You know, because I'm also not looking to overload players with so much information at once. Any of this, do this, right direct to me is the beginner's bits. Yeah, absolutely. Blue Dino is kind of like my my guinea pig on how to tank 101. If I happen to be in an instance where he's tanking with me, you know, sort of thing. All right, so we need to attain from the treasure coffer in Zark. So what do we got to do? What do we got to do? We got to go beat somebody up. We got to go to the Amaja tribal quest area. Well, not the tribal quest area, but like the Amaja area, and just beat up some people. I believe the command is free trial. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. The command is free trial. Yeah, this game, Final Fantasy 14, like, if you don't know the meme by now, has a free trial that goes up to the end of Heavensward. And that is a lot of game time. You are essentially you have access to the first two expansions of the base game, Realm Reborn, and the first expansion, Heavensward. And that is well over 100, close to 200 hours just given to you. And you also have access to Heavensward, which is like a really good expansion, so. Yeah, it includes all the Heavensward patch content. It is literally to the end of Heavensward before the beginning of Stormblood. Yeah, you essentially have two full JRPGs. Yeah, if there's anything I can say first grade SpongeBob, if it matters, like, this was my first MMO as well, and it's not one of my favorite games of all time. If not my favorite game of all time. I think I can get away with saying that, considering how many hours I put into it. So if I can play this game, anybody can play this game. This Ifrit speaking has a lot of health. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. I am missing one more Zaharak thaumaturge. Was it? Is it Zaharak? Zaharak. I think that's how you pronounce their name. Thaumaturge, though. I'm missing one more for my hunting log, so I might as well take care of that while I'm here. Yeah, you. Your knees. Hand them over. Thank you. Ah, that takes care of that. Actually, how much is left of my hunting log? I don't think I have to do difficulty 3 just yet for a rank up. I think I have to do the EXs next to get my Grand Company rank up next. But, you know, we'll find out. All right. Let us see. Where are we going next? Shout out to the guy who only played Final Fantasy 14 for Mahjong and the title. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? I mean, I get they must be a Yakuza fan. Because to my knowledge, like, Mahjong in this game is just standard Mahjong. So if you like it in one area, you'll love it in the others. But it's like, man, that couldn't be me. Because I do not understand. I don't hate Mahjong, I don't understand Mahjong. But I gotta play it if I want that fucking orchestrion roll. I've said that maybe like 17 times already in this live stream series, but I don't know. Maybe it's like, maybe that'll be the last thing I do before my account shuts down. Is like I finally get the fucking Dome and Distractions orchestrion roll. Here you go. Here's your thing that I have procured from the Amalja. Hopefully it's what you deliver a pair of materia enhance wildling cesti to. Can I make that myself? Let's find out. Okay, I can. It's leatherworker. Okay. Why don't we go to the market board? See, hopefully I have enough of a control and craftsmanship to make this myself. Otherwise, I gotta buy it. And the only reason people will be making these specific things nowadays is for the relic, so the prices might be a little high. Out of curiosity's sake, we're gonna go find out now. Let us switch over to leatherworker because that's what we need. Have a Merry Christmas. Let me see. Wildling. Alright. Quick synthesis control required. Well, can you even quick synthesis this thing? Well, I have enough control. I can make this myself. Ooh, I need earth and wind crystals though, which I am terribly lacking. Let's look on the market board and see how much this is going for. I got a feeling. Okay, yeah. Look, it's not only pre-made, but people also have the materia already attached to it. So if you just want to bypass this step, it's going to cost you at least 69,000 gil. And I'm wondering, can I make that work myself? Was it with materia enhancing? Well, this crystal. Like, does it matter what material needs to be placed in there? I wonder. Does it have to be a specific one? Let me go read the event log again just to make sure. 2 grade 3 savage. Okay, so it needs to be grade 3 savage specific, grade 3 savage aim. I have 1 grade 3 savage aim. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see how much I would have to be spending myself to do this. All right, so if I buy this myself, right? Okay, so now I have the materia that I need to make the item, but I am horribly lacking in earth and wind crystals, it looks like. So let's see how much these are going for. The odds are probably not good. But let's also see, let's see. Bloody Cesti? Can I? No, that's Bloody Cesset. I can't spell today. Okay, so this is not terribly expensive. That's fine. Dark Steel Nugget shouldn't be much either. Yeah, that's not much. What's a good way to grind crystals? You can farm them yourselves with your botanist or your miner by going to specific nodes. The smart thing to do is have your retainers get them. Speaking of, actually, I haven't checked my retainers yet for the day. Let's see what we got. Can you click that? Excellent, you are level 40. Can I send you on the next adventure, I wonder? Yes, I can. Excellent. Away with ye. Oh, wait, shit, actually, do you have any gil for me? Let me see. No, you do not. Okay. Well, I either pop my free trial cherry and buy a sub or craft this bitch. How much is the sub again? For a month? Blue Dino? Was it $15? I think it was $15. I don't remember. Does anybody know the exact price? Was it $15 a month? Hey, good shit. Can I assign you on the next one? Yes, I can. Excellent. Good work, Ronza. Get my go. Not much, but still. Yeah, the free trial, not the free trial, the actual sub is $15 a month. I don't do it monthly. I buy it in bulk. I buy it every 6 months. I essentially am just like purchasing a new game every 6 months. But basically, I'll figure that out another time. But for now, this quest is stopping. Then, yeah. You do, assuming you don't craft your own shit. You need to use the market board, and I'm not sure exactly what the free trial restrictions are. I think the relic might be out of your hands in that case, Blue Dino. I'd help, but I also can't trade items to you because you do not have access to that in the free trial. Yeah, you get no market board. Okay, yeah, then this may be impossible then for you, specifically Blue Dino, which is that's unfortunate, unless someone knows the means of getting these items yourself via gathering or crafting. I don't know because I never had to do that myself. Not literally impossible, but I ain't picking up crafting. That's understandable. Crafting is pretty brain dead. It's super fucking easy, but it's also really brain dead. Now I want to make a new AR relic, the ninja one. Hey, I mean, sure, I'm starting it right now. You can make fucking relic buddies, my dude. Come on, bring it in. Bring it in. The bloody cesta you need to get as a drop from a mob. Wait, like a treasure map, or is it just like something that somebody drops? Because that I'm not sure myself. Anyway, we have to make the weapon, right? But we're out. We don't have any earth and wind crystals worth a damn. We have 1 earth crystal and we have 3 wind crystals. So we got enough wind crystals, but we don't have enough earth crystals. So out of curiosity, I want to see crystals. Earth crystals. How much are these going for? Okay, so we're gonna buy this one, and we're gonna buy wind crystals, only because I'm not farming these myself yet, because I think these are a little more common in Heavensward, but we're not in Heavensward yet, so we got to make do. Unfortunately, wind crystals always go for a higher price because they're quite valuable. All right, this is like the only time I'm going to be doing this. Hopefully I can craft this myself, otherwise I got to buy this, and I'm wasting a lot of money. But just for curiosity's sake, I want to see if I can make this myself. Also, once you buy a sub, you cannot go back to the free trial mode, if I recall correctly. Yeah, so it's like once you commit to the actual sub Blue Dino, yeah, you cannot go back. At that point, you just have to renew your sub, otherwise you can't play the game again. Yeah, it's like the free trial is just like that. The free trial is like to satiate your curiosity, but once you commit, they assume, okay, you're hooked for life. I was like, no, I just want more features unlocked, and then we'll see. But imagine if you don't, then you know what else do you do? Can I free trial? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna trial synthesis to see if I can do this myself. We're gonna do the standard procedure then. Hopefully I can make this. I'm not sure if we can. Oh boy, that did not go up at all. Oh no, maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do this. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe we can make this work. Maybe we can make this work. So I do this, right? All right. Yeah. I do this, and then I do that. Yeah, look at 100%. Now I gotta make sure I got enough crap and shit to make the actual thing. Okay, just barely. I can just make this myself with my bare minimum, like, gear. All right, so let's actually go for it. Gonna pop Waste Not 2, then Innovation, then Basic Touch, which combos into Standard Touch, which combos into, not a combo, but it starts over, Basic Touch again, to Standard Touch. Cool. Didn't get any I got a good proc when I needed, and I didn't need it, because now I gotta pop Innovation, I'm gonna lose that proc. So I'm going to do this again. Then I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to do Great Strides. Hopefully I get a proc. I did not get a proc. Okay, that's a little troublesome. All right, but we're still at 100% anyway. Cool. Okay, we got this. We're in this. Then we do Basic Synthesis, because since our quality is now at 100%, this means that this item is going to be high quality when we finish the synthesis. But we got to actually make the progress meter go up. And there we go. We're good. But now I gotta meld the materia attached to it, because that's what we need. So hold on, let me go to the item I just made. Where is it? All right, we're going to meld the 2 critical hit 3s that I got for it, and we are good. Excellent. I love when a plan comes together. I'm not shitting you. I got a Hershey bar in 925. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, I'm sorry, Emily. I misread that. I thought you said that you spent 925 on a Hershey bar, and I'm like, are you in fucking Hershey Park, in Hershey, PA? Like, why the fuck would you spend that much on a Hershey bar? Unless it was like one of those ginormous novelty Hershey bars that you get for the holidays or Valentine's Day. I'm not sure. But if you got 9.25 in a Hershey bar, you can at least go to some like restaurant and get like a Happy Meal or some of the shit. Now, if I do that, I'm getting a fucking, oh, I love I haven't had a giant Hershey's Kiss in so long, but I used to fuck with those all the damn time because they were so good. Like, but I was stupid though. Like, I'm surprised I don't have diabetes now because I eat that shit in one fell swoop. Like, I think that you're meant to eat those in piecemeal, like daily, but I always just, I just put that shit all in my mouth. Yeah, the ginormous Hershey Kisses I fuck with. It's been so long since I ate them. Where do you even get them now? Can you still get them at like a CVS or some other shit? Because I used to get them at a CVS. All right, John, my HC High Concept 2 PF group just got walled on Snakes 1 and disbanded, so I'm heading your way to make a relic weapon. Which one's your favorite? Man, the copium is strong, Chunk. Are you sure you just don't want to go back and try again? Because I know making the relic is the safe option, but man, it's like, I think you should probably go back and try another High Concept 2 party. I believe in you. I know you can do it. That's a moonstone. I'm not giving you a moonstone. They sell like these $17 milkshakes that's like drinking a jar of peanut butter. Holy fuck. If you want Momocon to take place in a different country rather here in the US, what would it be? Nowhere. Why would I want to make it more difficult for myself to go to Momocon? I'd rather Momocon stay in the United States, and I have a different reason. If I'm going to Singapore, Sweden, Finland, Germany, Argentina, UK, Japan, South Korea, you're naming the whole fucking globe, by the way, the United Arab Emirates, France, or Italy, I'm not going for a fucking anime convention. I want to see the sights. Like, I got anime at home. I'm fine here. All right, so we now have, I think, did we unlock the trial? Oh, we have to go to the Weeping Saint. Yeah, Momocon's in Georgia. Momocon's literally in Atlanta, Georgia. It's much easier to get to from here. But it's like, I don't want it to be anywhere else. I'd rather just be here. Use duty finder to complete. Expand destination Weeping Saint. Okay, yeah. Let me get that. That's strange. It's not showing up on my... Oh, wait, because I'm not in a combat class. Oh, wait, I am. Why is it not showing up on minimap? I walked around with it a bit at Hershey Park, and people gawked at me like I was in a fucking showgirl costume. It's amazing. All right, here's the Weeping Saint. All right. Examine the destination at the Weeping Saint, and as a monk, use the duty finder to... Wait, am I supposed to be looking at these bubbling springs? No, that's for the fate. Is this fate in the way of my... Oh, no, it's destination. There you go. Wow, that was instant. All right. I forgot. So there are actually 2 trials that unlock for the Realm Reborn relic. And the first one is the Chimera, literally taking place inside this cave. So we are going to do that real quick. I'm going to set up a party finder if anyone wants to join me to get this thing over with. Normally, these things don't take very long to queue for. But if anyone would like to join me for this one, we sure can. So let's see. Trials. Doesn't really matter. Not Earth's Founder, Relic Reborn, the Chimera. Yo. Private party, same password as always, boob8008. And it is up. I'm gonna be in the poor zone. Hey guys, look at me. I'm poor. How's it going, Boktai Ranger? Ew. So you ever feel like you get that, like that feeling of something that's inside your teeth? fucking drives me nuts, dude. I got floss. Actually, I'm gonna do that real quick while this thing fills up. It's actually really bothering me. Give me 1 second. Ladies and Night 50, thank you for the raid. Party of 13. I'm here. Literally, the boss is literally just like right around the corner from this office. So I acknowledge your raid, despite the screen saying break time. Working sub running out means I can't help out, so you know, thoughts and prayers and all that. Oh, I appreciate the body with Twitchy, thank you. There we go. All right, I am back. All right. Oh, fucking. There we go. Excellent. Looks like I'm going to give another minute for this to fill up. And if not, then we are going to continue on and just queue up for the trial. Because this shouldn't take terribly long to pop. I get this all the damn time doing a trial roulette. It's like, oh, someone's doing a relic. Ooh, excuse me. A lot of ninjas. Everybody wants their ninja relic. Well, at least start the ninja relic. I'm actually going to give to the end of the spring forward fall back fate, because it actually makes for a decent timer. So once this wraps up, we're going to see a duty failed on the screen, and that'll be my cue to queue up. How's it going, Ash? Dude, I'm only slightly taller than this wind-up Hean. Who's Hean? We'll find out in Stormblood. Okay. Fate failed. Let me do a raid check, make sure everyone's good to go. Try, you don't need to do a relic weapon. Think of your health. Nah, it'll be fine. It's you gotta do it for the content, Stone Strength. Gotta do it for the content. If anything, considering just how casual and grindy this process is, it's actually perfect for live streams and shit. Now we wait. It says average wait time 9 minutes. I'm thinking it might pop a little before then. Although I could be wrong. Back in my day, people spent $1,000 on 30th anniversary Magic the Gathering packs to get a fake Black Lotus. Now, is the actual card called fake Black Lotus, or is it just like is it a knockoff? Essentially, Emily, people get ripped. To be fair, Trios, millions of other people have made a ninja relic before you and thought of making one, so you're not special anyway. I'm not special. Nobody's special. All right, let's beat him up. Anyway, the drone chimera is literally like the same like chimera type enemy we fought before. His cast bars are a little faster. Oh wow, talk about a last minute interrupt. So, you know, dragon's voice, ram's voice, lion's breath, the ram's breath. It's all the same stuff that you see from a chimera, but the cast bars are a little faster. He also targets people with this. I think that's an orb coming my way, or he's targeting me for like Oh yeah, it's just a ginormous orb. I got hit with paralysis. That's a 30-second long paralysis. God damn. I wonder, can you stun the Dorm Chimera? We're gonna find out. If he does the Ram's voice, I'm gonna try and stun him. Okay, you can. It's like someone saw Dragon's voice and immediately fucked off. Was like, that's Dragon's voice, dude. It's like if you ran off for Dragon's voice, that means you're gonna get hit because the Dragon's voice is a donut. Goodbye, Mr. Chimera. You look like all the other chimeras. Not to sound racist, but you know, it's a matter of fact. You think there's guys we're playing for? You think we're playing for EX fight at one point? What are you talking about, Fry Boy? Are you talking about for the Relic stuff specifically? Okay, and because we completed that quest, we got the Illumina Salt, so we're gonna give that to this dude. And then we are going to continue on. We have another trial coming up as well, the Hydra. Don't get too excited, it's not a very interesting looking Hydra. So if you guys want to stay around for that, you are more than welcome to. How scary is it to solo 14 when you first played it? Well, it's good that you mentioned that, Thomas, because like a Realm Reborn specifically, and like most of Heavensward, I think at this point, has been future-proofed by adding duty support to most of the dungeons. So you can play this game by yourself for a good chunk of the first 2 expansions. And then by, I think Stormblood still needs work on that because the trust system wasn't introduced until Shadowbringers. But I would say you have more than enough content in the first 2 expansions that you can do solo so that you can just comfortably get used to the game without having the pressure of playing it with other people, if that's kind of a turning point for you. At the rate they're going, every dungeon will be future-proofed by 6.5. Yeah, it's very likely. They still got to do all of Stormblood, though, don't they? I don't know. There's a part of me that feels. I mean, I likely might be wrong, but there's a part of me that feels that they're not going to begin future-proofing Stormblood until 7.0 and beyond. Crap, we have to do Amdaporki. Right, we have to do Amdaporki. We just got to do this random-ass dungeon run. We can do that unsync, though, if I remember correctly, so that's not the end of the world. But only 4 of us can go in there. So one of you will have to die. Alright, hold on, let me disband the party. Let me see. Well, Trios gets priority because he's a friend. Let me see. I thought I saw Ash say they can offer to heal. Can I invite Ash from here? Yes, I can. And I need one more. I'm gonna invite you, Chunk, if you don't mind. It literally doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna do this unsynced. I'm pretty sure you can unsync this. So we're going to do unrestricted party, and everything's just gonna fucking melt. What does Trios have that I don't? Besides an NA character. Put me in, coach. I can come from the United States if you want me to. All right, Emily, you have a good day. Good night, and hope you have fun in D&D. All right, Amdapor Keep. Literally gotta do this for some reason. Okay, yeah, but guys, make sure you're in the job that you need to be for this. By the way, if you're actually doing this for a relic, you need to do it in the job that you're making the relic for. Otherwise, it won't count. Would you consider yourself a veteran or elite in this game? I consider myself a veteran. Elite is highly subjective. I played a lot of content in this game. I played a lot of high-end content in this game as well. And I'm pretty confident in my abilities. Elite, though? Not sure. That's not for me to decide. Calling myself an elite just makes me sound like an asshole. But a veteran, yes, I will consider myself a veteran, if only just because of the amount of years I put into this game and the amount of hours. So I think this is the first time we're doing an unsynced duty, like live on the stream. And what that basically means is that we're heading into the dungeon at our current level. And since 3 of these guys are rocking the cap for Endwalker, which is level 90, things are just gonna fucking die. Like, things are just going to melt and perish. But that's fine, because we are doing this for Relic's sake, and for Relic purposes, they don't give a fuck if you do it synced. They just matter if you just do the thing requested. So this saves a lot of time. Veteran still sounds a little important. I like to call myself still stuck in this hole. Somebody help. Yeah, to me, veteran only describes like the amount of time you've put into the game or the amount of time that you've invested, like that sort of shit. Like elite is indicative of skill more than veteran. Have I beaten DSR yet on your main, by the way? No. We never got past phase 3 for our group, and we just stopped progging. That fight, I want to clear. I do. But it burnt us out big time. Like, that fight is really fucking unforgiving. And I have every intention of coming back to that fight later. I do. Because I do want to, like, I love having sword. I absolutely love having sword, and everything about that fight just makes me giddy. But I need to be in the right mind frame for one thing, and I need to do it with a bunch of folks that want to do it as much as I want to, but at the same time remaining pretty jovial about it. I don't want to pug DSR. I really don't. And I also just want to be in a positive mood, all things considered, for the eventual, you know, prog. You know, because actually, this goes back into the discussion we had. I consider myself a veteran, and I'm pretty confident in my own abilities, but I'm also here to have a good time. And if I'm not having a good time when I'm learning a fight, ultimate or otherwise, then there's no point in me playing it. If I'm not having fun, what's the point? And for a bit, DSR was just really unfun. But I want to go back and finish it, like, because, you know, I got to phase 3. He's like, I got to Justinian, the Dragoon part, and I want to see the rest of the fight. I want to do high-end content and one day, but I don't think I'm up for the commitment of joining a random static. I mean, I think unless you're playing the game with friends, C-Bean, you know, a static is going to comprise of people that you don't know anyway. And I think most statics are. And I know that might be intimidating, especially if you're like a true fucking introvert who doesn't want social interaction with anybody. But you'd be surprised. You end up making some pretty damn decent friends. Yeah, I'm talking about current content, Fryboy. I didn't even chance to get to him. Yay! All right, and we got our items, so we go to Rowena. Give her the Amdapor glyph. And deliver the copy of... We go back to the roll, basically. I really should make Falgore float my like a favorite destination if I'm gonna keep teleporting to this area. Do I have this as a favorite destination? I can get rid of Coast of the Soul. Yeah, that's fine. Why did I have Coast of the Soul? Oh, for crafting, right? Because there's a Lev quest literally right next to the Aetheryte. All right. We got our item for doing Andapor Keep. We're going to give that back to Greg here. Or Jerry. We're going to call him Jerry. You know what? Yeah, that just makes it a lot easier to say for the sake of the stream. We'll go the right way, Trios. Idiot. I heard there was one part in DSR where you could save a certain character, and I think that's pretty awesome. Yeah, the whole setup of DSR is actually really cool. I'm hoping they do it again for other ultimates. Probably not the next one that they're going to be demonstrating for tomorrow's live letter, which everyone pretty much assumes is going to be Omega. But still, it's pretty nice to think about. All right, so we have to... Oh my god, 8, 16, 24. 24 fucking these things. All right, so I have to... As a monk, I got to kill these certain guys. So while equipped with the pair of... So while wearing these weapons, I have to go kill these things. So we are going to start with... We're essentially just hanging around this entire area and just beating things up. So this could be fun. My first playthrough of Crisis Core somehow has turned into a challenge run where I do a bunch of 9 to 10 star difficulty missions before even talking to Sen in Chapter 2. Thank God for gravity. If you feel that you can honest to God do it, then like that in itself is its own reward. Did you see that post about Yoshi P visiting Arica when they were making Street Fighter EX? Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Arica? When they were making Street Fighter EX, bodying everyone in the studio with Zangief, and a few years later, a coworker told me that's the reason why they made Zangief a complete ass in that game. I mean, that might be said in jest, but I believe it at the same time. Where would be the best place to find Statics to join? I'm probably the most nervous to join a group and not be up to their standards. I mean, if Statics are recruiting... I mean, unless they have specific requirements, most of the time they're not really picky. I think you're better off going to like some sort of Final Fantasy 14 related Discord. Schoolroy is saying the FF14 recruiter Discord. Yeah. I'm not sure if the balance also has it too. I don't really look at the balance that often outside of, you know, what things should I be melding for this class. But yeah, I mean, it's like, most of the time I feel you can find different recruiters looking for a certain level of player, like if they're hardcore or mid-core and such. Communication is key. As long as people are understanding what your level is or what you're trying to look for in terms of your level of comfortability, I think that's really all you can do, and people will appreciate it. Don't be a warrior in light and just fucking nod to everything, you know? That works in this game, not in real life. Trios had to go to Limsa. Yeah, because you're working on the ninja weapon. I'm monk, so I have to do everything here. I gotta kill a lot of these things. Thankfully, they're all over the place. I mean, they're all kind of condensed into this single area, so it's just a matter of me, you know, looking at my mini-map on the top right and seeing these little plus marks. That means that's the ad I'm looking for. And they also got a symbol above their head, too. Can you be a warrior of light in real life? I mean, you can certainly call yourself that. Will that actually make you one? Probably not. Yeah, I mean, you can help people, sure. But does that make you a warrior of light or just a good Samaritan? I mean, the two kind of go hand in hand. But to me, warrior of light kind of comes with the baggage of like being a savior of the realm. you know, sort of bullshit. And you also get like migraines that let you see into the past. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it. It just activates on a whim. It's like, fuck, there I go again. We're making progress, though. At the very least, they're all like condensed into this area. Gentlemen. I'm in a fucking scooty, thank you. Warrior of Light is a title, there's not really anything special about it. Well, in the context of like traditional Final Fantasy, I would agree. I think in 14's case, it is specifically a moniker used for Hydaelyn's Chosen. I think the only exception is like when you read about a Warrior of Light's lore in the first, but that's not until Shadowbringers. No, I don't want to go back. Oh boy, I'm already making rotations, making loops, because I gotta wait for these dudes to respawn. I'm almost done with the Lancers. I just need 2 more of these guys. Well, after this guy, it'll be 1 more. All right, cool. All right, excellent. Let us go back to the entry point, because the other guy should have respawned by now. I'm doing the Shadowbringers role quest. Some of it is kind of sad. I think Endwalker did a better job altogether with the role quest because I feel some of the role quests in Shadowbringers are kind of hit and miss without getting too deep into the story. I think like half of them were pretty fucking dull. I also think all of them didn't need the fucking Echo instance battles. I don't really like when the game puts you in the shoes of another player because your movement kit is so limited. And it's for role-playing purposes, like story-related shit. It's just, I feel it just kind of gets in the way. Yeah, Drunk Dwarf is the best one. What was her name again? Was it Lamet? I'm blanking on the name. Yeah, but no. Lamet is the name of the Warrior of Darkness dwarf. Lamet is the name of the drunk dwarf, the girl. Her name is Giot. Sorry, I kind of crossed my wires there. Yeah, Giot is my favorite role quest in Shadowbringers. No bias to Lalafels there, of course. One up gaming, one up. Thank you for the raid, party of 1. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying your stream, whatever it was.
I don't know. It feels pretty biased to me. Also, hello.
Yeah, I mean, it absolutely is bias. Because she's a warrior too. I mean, she wields a hammer, but she uses a warrior kit. I think she also still uses Butcher's Block. I was like, fuck you. I miss Butcher's Block so much. Give me back my Butcher's Block, man. Hey, give me Deliverance back too.
Try to remember what Butcher's Block was it again?
It was originally the last hit for your Enmity combo for warrior. It was like, so you had heavy swing, then you have skull render, I think like that, and then you had Butcher's Block, which is like bam, 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 like 3 hits. It was so fucking cool. There are characters that still do it in the game, and I hate it because it reminds me of stuff I don't have anymore.
Well, you have better stuff now, right?
We have stuff that remained.
Yeah, but it's time to improve on something better.
But it's like, I mean, there was a mod for Warrior that I saw earlier that like adds more crunch to like the regular attacks, but it also just replaces some attack animations, and one of them is just Butcher's Block. It's like, see, they know. Butcher's Block was a great fucking animation. It was taken away from me.
Don't worry. Probably tonight's live. It's gonna be like, all right, main address.
Like,
Main address.
We're giving, all right, we're giving Paladin Butcher's Block.
Christ.
Are you scared?
I'm terrified, man.
Yeah. Yeah. So for context, the live letter for patch 6.3 is airing tomorrow morning, or early tomorrow morning for us here in the States, or East Coast anyway. And they're going to be talking about the Paladin rework, because Paladin as a job is getting reworked for 6.3, and folks are scared, especially Paladin mains, because like, what does that mean? And it's, I think like the big underlying fear is that people don't want it to become Warrior like 3.0, like they kind of do with Dark Knight. And I'm hoping that's not the case either. And I'm saying that as a Warrior main. I'm saying, like, honest to God, as a Warrior main, I'm hoping they don't make Paladin just another variant of Warrior, because there's got to be still some job identity outside of aesthetic. And I'm really hoping Paladin just doesn't become another version of Warrior.
I just want some more magical attacks that I can do.
Like, what would you want to see personally yourself? Because you main Paladin.
Honestly, so you've been seeing a lot with some of the instances and some of the fights that we've done so far.
Yeah.
You know how like they basically magic their sword up, and you can do like a cross slash that basically does like half the stage.
Yeah.
I would really love it if that's basically like the power per move. You can just basically power or give you like the sword like some magic attribute and just start slashing those monsters with that same power with it, like kind of like how Fight or Flight does it.
Yeah.
But it actually gives you like animation, a little bit more power up, but it lasts for like a shorter instance, so that way you're not in full go mode from the start to the end.
I would say, Calamity, to answer to go into your question, are Dark still the worst tank? I don't really think there's a bad tank. If anything, I love Dark Knights because of just how fucking obnoxious their burst window is. You know, I've seen party comps, or at least seen strats where if you have a Dark Knight and a Dancer in your comp, it's more optimal to give Dark Knight Dance Partner for the first 2-minute bursts, and then after the 2-minute window is over, you give Dance Partner something. Dude, because Dark Knight does absurd damage at the beginning. Like in the beginning of their 2-minute bursts, assuming you got food and pots ready to go, they do really fucking high, absurd damage, more than any other tank in the game.
Oh, don't tell my raid leader that.
Why?
Because I like my dance partner.
Yeah. Yeah, Dark Knight's damage is absolutely ridiculous. Like every fucking GCD is a double weave, and I hate it about that, but I also love that about it too. Dark Knight is my favorite tank aesthetically. Warrior is always going to be my pride and joy, because I'm my most comfortable with Warrior, and when I'm super comfortable, I am super competent. Dark Knight, though, I really want to get better at in the Savage scene, and most of the time I'm okay with it. But once if I fucking misalign my Living Shadow and my Delirium, I'm in hell.
Man, that sounds like me and Reaper nowadays, because if you die once, your rotation is just done. Like you cannot recover it and stuff like that.
Dancer NTR.
You doing Hydra?
Yeah, we're doing Hydra. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll join you.
Are you in Diabolos?
I am logging in now. Once I'm past this 12-person queue.
Okay. Either way, it's fine.
Yeah.
What are some good tips for Dark? I'm new and I'm using the class. I'm in Heaven's Sword right now. So there's really nothing to know about Dark Knight right now. Medaj, I'm assuming that's how you pronounce your name. 92. Just, as a tank, you make sure you have grit on, keep your tan stanks on. You also want to apply your Edge of Shadow, because you want Dark Knights have a buff to their damage called Dark Side, and you activate that by using your Edge of Shadow attack. You always want to have that up. So you should notice like your icon, whatever your job icon, it's like a Dark Knight's helmet or some other shit. When you have Dark Side on, that shit is active and it like counts down. You always want to keep your Dark Side up. Also, Blackest Night is a 70 skill, so that matters more in Stormblood. But the Blackest Night is still like one of the best mitigations in the game, like hands down.
Really is.
Yeah. How about bad tips for tank? Got any of those? Yeah, turn your stance off, and meld Piety.
And aim the boss towards where everybody is. Yeah.
Aim the boss towards the center of the room. If you got a red marker above your head, share it with your healer.
Yo, I'm here. Oh, fuck!
Did you just run into a wall?
I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Okay, good. I can get out.
What happened?
I kind of looked over.
Because you concussed yourself.
That's fine. The blood's on the inside, right? It's safe, right?
Oh, I can set up a I can have a private farm for this too.
Okay.
We're doing the Hydra next.
I shall be your healer today, if you could trust me.
I could be your angle or your satin.
So what? You're going for the monk weapons, right?
I'm going for... So the long form plan for Romani is I'm getting the Relic from every expansion.
Nice.
We're doing Realm Reborn first because I would say that's the one we're in. And then afterwards we're going to be doing Heaven's Sword, Stormblood. Stormblood's going to be interesting because that requires me doing Eureka. And Eureka, I'm not sure what the scene is like for Eureka nowadays.
It's a lot better. It's actually...
I'm talking about more like the activity. Like, I know like across the board it's been nerfed, so it doesn't take nearly as long, but are people still doing it?
Yeah, people are still doing it.
Okay. Then I also got to do Baja for Shadowbringers.
Baja won't be too bad.
I like Baja more than Eureka, except when I'm doing the open zone shit, because Baja puts me to fucking sleep. Like, the best thing about Baja is, like, Delubrum and, like, the Castrum stuff. Like, the dungeons themselves are great. But Baja, the open zone area, holy shit, what a snore fest.
Pagos almost drive me to quit. Yep, that was
Pagos is absolute garbage. Like, even after the nerfs, I don't like Pagos.
You know what? If you ever do go back in, let me know, because I actually want to grab not the paladin weapon, but I do want to grab the... Hang on, I gotta look at those weapons again.
Yeah, Calamity, to go into your question, and something that Laura is also referring to in the list, there really is no tier list when it comes to jobs in 14, and it's not healthy to think of it that way, because that opens up a lot of dickheaded conversations about shit that ultimately doesn't matter. Like, I think the DPS discrepancy between, like, the highest DPS and the lowest DPS is maybe, like, 200, and I'm talking, like, that is so fucking minimal that it doesn't matter. Every job is viable in every content. And if anyone tells you otherwise, they got their head up their ass. Yeah, you just do the jobs you like. You just do whatever makes you feel comfortable. That is the most important thing about this game. No matter if you're doing the most casual shits and the most high-end level shit, you play the job that you want to play. Not when someone tells you, oh man, it's more optimal if you do it this way. Fucking, it's like more like fucking Dark Knight, whatever. Fucking shut up. Okay, we're going to do a raid check.
Oh, well, I forget how weird looking some of these weapons don't look like in Eureka.
I actually don't like the Eureka weapons, if I'm being real.
Yeah.
I don't like the glow. I think the glow is kind of underwhelming. Am I into the whole parsing thing, says Schoolroy? I'm into self-improvement, not comparing myself to others. Well, what's up?
Trios just came over, slapped me, and started dancing.
There's the, yeah. You know, he hit you with the gritty. Okay. We're not going to be doing this unsynced. I want to do this synced.
Oh.
What? It's just the Hydra.
I know. When you say sync, I'm like, oh crap, minimum my level 2?
No.
Okay, good.
We're gonna be doing Alexander minimum my level. Because I actually want to see mechanics in that fight. Well, mechanics in every fight.
You just want to see Living Liquid's ass more, don't you?
Yeah, but also there are a lot of fights that are pretty interesting in Alexander that people just tend to power through because, you know, power creep and shit. It's like, yeah, no, man. That is true. Actually, I did a normal raid earlier today on Valerie, my female Rogadin alt, and the DPS was kind of lackluster for like for A1, and we actually died to the self-destruct.
Really?
Yeah. And people were legit confused, like, what happened? It was like, self-destruct. People don't read cast bars.
Did we died in this very easy fight? Yes, you did. Wait, it was a Pyros blade, the samurai weapon I want to grab.
I had a toxic discussion with a friend who questioned my static kind of machinist. Jokes on him. Oh my god! If someone's literally giving someone shit for playing a certain god, that guy is a fucking jerk. My friend Alex, she mains machinist. I had to deal with that shit constantly on like forums and that sort of thing, but I don't know anybody that plays machinist better than her. And she fucking out DPSs everybody else is in that party comp, I'll tell you that. So maybe, you know, to all those that are giving machinist shit, kindly shut the fuck up. Okay, thanks, love you, bye. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, that was aimed right in the middle of the room. Yeah, maybe don't insult someone with a gun.
Oh, God.
Oh, you can't stun this guy.
I mean, you can try.
I mean, I definitely gave him a leg sweep and nothing happened. Oh, right. This is actually not a bad... This is actually a bad spot for those puddles to be because he's going to have an attack when he goes to the center of the room. It's called Fear Itself. And the only way to avoid it is by being in his hitbox. But there is puddles. It's, I mean, just barely here. You can just barely make it.
I could Essen it off.
Not the hysteria. You can't Essen the hysteria off.
Yeah, Trails is gonna die. Trails, come back here.
No!
Come here, you! Okay, good.
Why'd you put him inside the puddle? Now that rescue killed him. I just witnessed a murder. That one over there, officer.
I thought I could save him in time. Yeah, I told you I'm the worst healer ever.
I mean, those are your words. I think you should have a little more confidence in yourself. As your friend.
Healer.
He's like, nah, I'll try again later.
No, you make me DPS or tank, I'll be the best thing in the world for you, but when you come to healing...
Depends on the healer. Like, as a... I feel I'm pretty confident with my Sage.
I love how this paladin just, like, walked away from me. I'm sorry, Trios.
You mean rescue has other uses other than trolling? No, absolutely not. You saw rescue for its intended purpose.
Yeah.
Okay, those are the only two trials we have to do for the relic, if I recall correctly. Oh no, we have to do the hard mode promos again, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah, for the other one. So we'll probably be doing those pretty soon. It's a while before you get like this weapon, actually complete it. And the next step is so piss easy because it just requires you to buy like 3 of the Davnarian Mists.
Yep. I think the thing you need is the Ifrit Orb, Garuda's Feather, and Titan's Heart.
And Titan's Heart, yeah. Or a Titan's Rock.
No, it's actually the Heart.
The Heart, Norman.
I'm trying to remember what the next step after this one is.
After this and this, so the second step again is the Brain Dead one, where you just upgrade the weapon with 3 Davnarian Mists. The next one I think is Atma farming.
Oh.
It begins.
Oh.
I honestly never learned Hydra mechanics. We just murder him. To be fair, Fryboy, the only mechanic that really matters in any capacity is Fear Itself, and that is just you just hide inside his hitbox to avoid it. That's it. Give the Unpair finish through Geralt. Oh wait, I can't because I'm more. There we go. Rocking the other one. Thank you. There you go.
Whew. If you want to know a funny story about the first time doing these relic weapons, because holy shit. The actual fight with the Chimera,
yeah,
and the 3-headed or the
Hydra,
were probably one of the most hardest fights in the game. Maybe because no one didn't know how to silence and no one didn't know how to stun at the right time.
And this is before cast bars were marked with what could be silenced essentially.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
was there really no means of telling if an attack could be silenced?
Nope. You just basically had to pray and hit.
And I'm saying that as someone who has been playing this game since late 2015, before they introduced the silent cast bar. But was there truly no other means of seeing if an attack was silenced? You just had to know.
You just had to know.
You just had to know. That is really dumb.
Yeah, that's why back in the day, people who basically did those guide videos said, this can be stunned. Make sure you stun this, or you will die.
Yeah, or you can silence this.
Yeah, exactly.
Obtain white hot ember in the bowl of embers hard as okay, so we did this already, so we're going to be unsyncing this shit.
Replay content. Let's go.
Yeah. So hold on, let me do a raid check. Because if these promos are going to fucking absolutely melt.
Oh, I'm going to go on this class then. Actually, I could just solo this boss.
Yeah, everybody here can. Even I can. So, but I'm not going to do that. That's boring. What are we doing Ifrit first?
Wasn't there one of these that you need to do the extremes with?
No, I don't think you ever need to do extremes for the Relic. Get his ass. Oh, fuck, he went in. Fuck. Better burst next time, guys.
Oh, we fucked.
No, this doesn't kill. Ow!
Got him. All right, and I'm gonna go demon.
Ifrit's Rock. Can you see that on Twitch? Right, you want to go to the Waking Sands in Vesper Bay to unlock the hard mode variants of the primals. All right, now we do the Howling Eye.
All right, Johnny.
It's true. I thought you're just calling Gouda.
Can I make a request for next week for your
For the Coils thing? Well, what's up?
Yes, I need you to learn the Harvest Dance.
Parallel universes?
No. I need you to learn
Harvest Dance. Harvest Dance. Why?
So I got a new mod installed, and I think you're gonna love it.
Oh, okay. Can you tell me what it is?
So do you like the twinning?
I do. Oh my god.
Yeah, they finally finished it.
Oh, did they? You got a preview video?
I actually posted it earlier today.
Okay, I'll have to take a look at that.
Yeah, here, I'll do that while you're gearing up for the next raid.
Alright, now we gotta do Titan.
I forgot to turn music on, but
no, that's fine.
Commits. And I put it muted.
I spent the last days farming AR Extremes for the Nightmare Mount. Eventually I got it. What's the drop rate for the Nightmare Mount for AR Extremes? I've farmed so many of those fucking fights and I still have never gotten a Nightmare Mount.
I think it's like 10% or 1%. Hang on, let me look at that some math real quick. You guys got this. It's just Titan. Nightmare Melt.
It's like a Vivi doesn't care. If I die, I die.
So the melt
0.2% says Winger. Wingzer, sorry.
It is a 3% drop rate.
What the fuck?
Wait, did someone seriously fall off?
Yeah, Vivian, who cares? It's like one of my students always jumping.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because I thought he was going to die immediately, and he didn't, which made it really awkward. I grinded all these with a friend for the mount. We got all except Garuda one night, so I was about 10 fights in a row. I got used to just leaving. I missed the mount when it finally dropped. Oh my god. I've done that before with some other fight. Without rolling for the loot that I came in there for the first place. Okay, we got the 3 primals ready, so we give it to for Jerry here. Now we got to go get a bottle of Rodzahan quenching oil. I think we can go to Mordona to get this.
Yep. All right, so I need you to go these 3 things. Okay, comes right back in 2 minutes. Damn, that was fast.
Oh, okay, cool.
Go grab me some liquor.
I require booze.
You know what the best part of you basically doing this as monk right now?
What's that?
You're actually going to get the true monk weapons from this tube.
What do you mean? The kettles.
Yep.
Right.
No, that's going to be your weapons from here on out.
No, I mean, yeah, but no.
But the kettles, man.
Like I laugh, man. So the kettles, like, so literally for context, like the kettles are exactly what they sound like. They're tea kettles, but you rock 2 of them, one on each hand. As soon as I saw it for the first time, I was like, I have to do the quest. How do I do this? I have both the monk tea kettles for my main character. I also have the housing item as well, sitting in my igloo, keeping my retainer warm.
Holy cow, I gotta really clear out this inventory one of these days.
Is it a lone elemental cross? I hope you and your family have a great Christmas. Here's 2023. Yeah, absolutely. Same to you. I hope you enjoy. I hope everybody here enjoys their holiday if they celebrate it for the first place, and if it applies to you, you know. Yeah, there it is. Oh, let me get a better look at you after I hand this over.
There's actually 3 different types.
Ramadi finally meets his heroine, his rocking kettles for hands. SGM said you stopped celebrating Christmas, unfortunately. I'm assuming you just like altogether, SGM. You don't have to answer that for the record. It's just more like I was just curious and shit like that. Because to me, it's not even about like the religious aspect of Christmas. I never celebrated the religious aspect of Christmas. It was just more about like my family coming together for that day. Jesus be damned.
Oh my god, I forgot how adorable those little fist are.
All right, and with that, we have our first relic weapon. We have the how do you pronounce this? Is this the Sphyri? The Sphyri? The Sphyri? I'm pretty sure the PH is like the PH is pronounced an F. Sphyri.
Let's go to Google Translate because I'm gonna be if I try to pronounce it.
Right. How's it going, Leviathan Nightingale? Yeah, so these are the kettles. These are amazing. Can you do like a monk pose, like a beast dance? These are amazing. They're literally just relic tea kettles. Is that his name? Jesus be damned. I'm not entirely sure about that hentai, but thank you. Okay. Yeah, so look at it.
Look at it. Look at it.
We are just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. And by the time we get to like the end of this, they're not even gonna look like this anymore. They're gonna look like standard claws. But I don't really care about that right now. Because the relic weapon is pitifully weak compared to my Heaven Sword weapon. So we are now going to move on to the next one. Let me see. Up in arms. You must be equipped. Okay, so we have to... No, Zenith weapon. So wait, we have to upgrade the... Do we go to Drake for that?
Zenith weapons?
Yeah.
Oh, come over here.
Oh, is it literally the furnace? I forgot. This is so weird. Yeah, so this is how we upgrade the weapon to the next step. We literally go to this furnace and give it our relic weapon and 3 Deathnarian Mists, which I bought off screen a couple of days ago. These cost like pennies for poetics, yeah.
Which you can get over at Mordona for so less.
Like 15, 20 poetics, I think, a piece. And now we have the next weapon. Like we literally just have it, and now it glows.
Put the magic fist on.
Yeah, let me actually equip these. It'd be better off if I show them off here. Yeah. Now they have a faint, sickly glow to them. Not very impressive, but it's flowing with energy that wasn't there previously. But still, we don't want this. Oh, wait, we need to have it equipped. Shit.
Oh, I'm disappointed they removed it.
What?
You can actually lay on top of this.
On top of what?
These coils over here.
Can you?
You used to, but now they removed it because they got
There's a
wall.
hitbox, yeah. There's a wall here.
Damn.
That's unfortunate. Oh, maybe I could play dead. Like if you were to aim backwards, Slinky, you can probably lay dead on top of it.
I just love how you just went face first.
Yeah. It's like, this is fantastic. Why don't you try it over here? Like try here and have your like back facing against it.
Like right here.
Yeah. Better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah, I get the choters.
Yeah. All right. Let us put the weapon back on because we can't even do the next quest without having it on. So, and I think we're in the Atma step now, and this is now where we get to the grinding portion of the relic weapon. But it's a fun community activity, though. You're supposed to do this with your fellow warriors of light. Back in the day, anyway. Nowadays, you're just likely getting a fate party up in Party Finder specifically for Atma purposes, and that may or may not happen because not everybody is always doing ARR relics. You're likely to find folks farming for light for the Heavensward stuff. People still do that. So this brings up a good point. Could you pantomime into it? Do you have pantomime?
Wait, you asking me?
Yes. I don't have pantomime on this character.
You're asking me?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Don't keep me in suspense, fucker.
No, you're asking the
I was waiting for the... You might as well just play the fucking Whose Line Is It? Not Whose Line Is It, the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music. It's like, boom, boom, you're asking me? Boom, boom.
No, I don't craft.
Yeah.
I should.
Wait, pantomime doesn't involve crafting. It's literally a cash shop emote. Wait, so this is our secondary dude that we talk for relic weapons. Jalzan, I think is how you pronounce his name. He works with Jerry throughout the relic quest line to basically get the most out of your weapon. He also helps you get your ultimate kettles. All right, I'll try it out tomorrow then and report back. Excellent. Thank you, Celeste. It's like finally, it's like I'm done with the cocoa farm. What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna fucking lay back first into a furnace. Jesus Christ! All right, don't farm cocos. Got it. All right, we are now in the so we're now in the Atma grinding spot of the Zodiac relic weapon, and what this means is that we can now talk about fates because we've participated in a few of these throughout our adventure so far, but now they're important. So these blue circles you see in the map here, these are fates. Basically, these are miniature encounters that you can run into and farm for experience, company seals, that sort of shit. But now the next step of our relic requires that we farm fates in specific areas until we have enough of this item, their Atmas, so that we can power up our next weapon. We need to have the weapon equipped, I think, for Atma to drop.
Yes.
So first things first, we're going to have the weapon. We already do, so we're going to do that right now. So we are going to go ahead. I mean, what are we doing next? Like, we need to do. I guess we're going to start. I mean, where are we at now? We're in the North Shot, right? Are there any? How many do we have to get?
Press J for journal. And I have to do some looking into this.
Yeah, it's like the quest is already complete. I think it's...
Oh, wait. Look in your chat log. Scroll up a little bit. It'll basically let you know, like, hey, these are where these things are. Or you can probably ask them again where these are. So
No. Not so much where you're at, but how much do you need?
You need 12.
12? So what? Like...
Yeah.
Wait. Participating in with the relic weapons, you may change because locations of faith and enemies fall. So we need one of each.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess, yeah, we're going to party up for this. So let me start up a party finder. Actually, we're not going to make this private. We're going to make this public. Because, you know, this is a community thing.
Yo. Alright, why are you doing that one?
You don't even need a you don't even need a password for that.
One of 3 fates that's basically shining up. Level 70 gear, that's in regards. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna get some gear real quick.
Alright, so we need one of each Atma. Since we're already in the North Shroud, let's see what we can get first. We can get Atma of the Archer. So, alright, let's just start doing fates. We can do Breaking Bud, which I'm sure is probably a Breaking Bad reference. And again, in order for the fate to count, in order to drop Atma, you do need to have your relic equipped. So make sure it is equipped, otherwise it won't count.
Yep, because if you don't do it, the game's just be like, oh yeah, you just completed a fate. Good job.
Walter. Put the Atma down, Walter. I fucking just flew right past that shit. Oh boy, alright, here we go. The fucking Atma grind begins. That's not part of the enemy shit. What the fuck?
Okay, so I'm gonna say this right now. If you are really, really wanting to go for a grind, I heavily recommend you have some background music playing in the background.
Yeah.
You're in a Discord group with your friends.
Yeah, like I'm doing right now. We're making it a stream.
Or
do it for the content. Because this shit is very tedious. This shit is super fucking tedious. This is nothing compared to the Anima weapons. Anima has a similar step to this. You are farming the fucking... What the hell are you farming? It's crystals.
Yep.
Alright, so now every time we complete a fate, there is a chance we might get an Atma. We didn't get one that time, so to another fate we go.
Yeah, fates are now 50-50 compared to the super grindiness as it was in the future. Or past.
Yeah.
Right. Let me just say this right now. Back when I did these fates for the first time back in Realm Reborn, it took me 2 to 3 hours to get one Atma.
Holy shit. Yeah, because I didn't do a Realm Reborn relic until Stormblood. And at that point, the Atma drop rates were nerfed. But even then, that still took a bit. And I heard it was much worse back in the day. Mm-hmm. You okay?
Yeah, just bringing back some memories.
Nope. Alright, we're going. I mean, at the same time, this is also good for just farming fates and getting, like, you should be maxed on company seals when you're fucking done with the Atma part. Oh, sorry, I got level sync. Need to quickly restart, then I'm coming to help with the grind. Yeah, I'll set the PF back up afterwards. What the fuck am I doing, dude? I thought I properly synced.
I forget how fun Blue Mage is.
Well, that's right. You can blue mage this, I guess. If you're not going for the relic yourself, you can just help people with this sort of shit.
Yep. And plus, it's a lot of fun because you get to do stupid stuff like I'm doing right now.
Yeah. How is everyone doing this fine evening? We're literally beginning the Realm Reborn Atma, the Atma grind. And this requires us, well, for further context, I'm pretty sure you already know, but we need to grind Atma. We need to grind Face, essentially. Wait, what am I doing? Why don't I have my chocobo? Bop!
Wait, where's the last box at?
Oh, is this like an item one?
Yeah, you destroy.
Hey, there we go. Got it. Atma of the Archer. Yeah.
E.
Excellent. All right, so now we are moving to fucking. I guess. Wait, what's next? I don't have a list. I need to get a list.
I can pull out a list if you want me to.
Yeah, if you can, please.
Hang on, let me dust off this old dusty thing. FFXIV.
We are heading to. We're going to East Shroud now. We're looking for Atma of the Goat.
Atma of the Goat.
Atma of the Goat.
Yep,
that's right an East Shroud.
God, this guide was posted so many years ago.
Monkey. That's me trying to take off on a mount without having an actual mount on.
Why am I in Ishgard?
Why did you go to Ishgard?
I just took a teleport from somebody. They just went to freaking Ishgard for some reason. I'm like, what? You're in Quarry Mill?
East Shroud, yeah.
East Shroud, okay. Hathorn Hut, okay. Go to Atma.
After this, I'm gonna set the PF back because I think the PF closed at some point.
Once
Once we hit full, the PF automatically closes. But I gotta put it back up now because we got 2 spots open. I was kind of hoping that we get that in the first try, but apparently not. Yes,
don't worry,
Lovey.
We will get it. Oh, Johnny, can I borrow you real quick? Stone your class.
All right, thank you. Your soul's mine.
Oh fuck! Now we're linked. Behold, ninja power.
Hey, I'll just say right now, can we not have a Jesus debate in the chat over the meaning of Christmas? Because that gets into a pretty idiot religious argument, and I don't want that in my chat. This is your only warning. If I see you guys doing it still, I will start issuing bans. Just saying that out loud right now.
Oh, Johnny, are you guys going to be hitting with that ice storm tomorrow?
Yeah, we're getting hit. I mean, who's not getting hit with a fucking cold front tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get pretty bad over here, like in the low 10s.
And here comes the giant. Let me summon the giant fist, guys.
Yeah. Oh, this is the giant
fist. Yep.
Okay, I need these guys for my
fine. I'm gonna napalm these things. Mustard bomb. And here comes the giant fist.
I think I do need to contribute to this though in order to get some credit. So
yes.
All right. Technically, we can just leave.
Yep.
Yeah, since we completed the thing, we can leave. So we can head over to the next fate that's not up. Oh wait, no, there's one in the 8th right area. All right, what was the last one there? We're looking for Atma of the Goat. Right. Now the cool thing about the item prompts for this is that it will just appear on your screen to let you know for sure that yeah, you got this item, so you can move on.
Yeah, it'll probably appear like in the upper right of your screen. I think if you have it set up like that.
I was half paying attention. So you do any fate, or does it have to be something? You do any fate in the area that's required. Yeah.
Oh, this is a guiding guy.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, I mean, this is pretty brain dead at the very least. Make sure you level sync down. Yeah, we're looking for Atma of the Goats, because that's the one you get in E-Shroud. We got to do this a total of 12 times. One for each Atma.
I'm gonna do it, Johnny. I'm gonna Night Bloom.
I'm gonna say I swear.
I'm gonna do it. And these guys
This is an escort fate, basically. You're just guiding this dude along the path and protecting them along the way. It's pretty easy. Mead porting Midlander. Why would he fucking call himself Mid?
That's a good question.
We already had our snow over here. It's going to be a rainy Christmas this year. Man, fucking rainy Christmas depressed the shit out of me. If and when all possible, I prefer a white Christmas. Saying that out loud sounds really weird. How do you like your Christmases? White.
Oh.
I think I can count the number of Christmases I've had that had snow with one hand. I mean, when they did happen, it was magical as shit. But it rarely happens.
Last year, it was burning up for Christmas. I'm just glad this year it's actually a lot more cooler.
Oh, somebody here in the Say chat's also doing an Atma farm, so best of luck to them.
Fire or thunder.
Chunk Funkle. Don't do that. Why are you just staring at the guy? Oh, that's right. Hold on. You need the power of the echo in order to see the AoE attacks, I guess. We get a different kind of white snow here. Yeah, you need the power of echo in order to see the AoE indicators.
Yeah. Or the power of Yoshi P.
Otherwise, how do you know if that guy's really swinging his axe or not?
That's a good point.
No Atma.
Oh, yeah.
All right, moving on. We got a boss fate.
The best kind.
Yeah, these are just very straightforward.
There are 4 different fates. Oh, I'm sorry. There are 4 different fates, like, all together. There's the one where you basically grab items. There's the boss fates. There's the escort fates. And there are special fates.
Yeah.
All together. The ones that most people want to see are just boss fights because they're just literally bad.
Literally one and done. Yeah, they're really straightforward. This guy's playing Charge recklessly. Or Rush recklessly. It's a bore.
Am I not going to level sync? Okay, goodbye.
Alright, no Atma. Alright, we're moving on to a wrench in the works. It's literally southeast of where we are now. Thank God we got flight. Holy fuck. If this is a Realm Reborn, we had to do us all on ground.
Back in my day, we had to walk everywhere, and it took us.
Yeah, well, your day sucked, Grandpa.
Grandpa needs to take his medicine now.
Grandpa depressed.
Well, you know what I should do? Let's do this. Let's put Libra on you. Do that. Do that, and then J-Kick. I love J-Kick.
J-Kick is amazing. It's like one of the best gap closers.
I got a fucking mount.
Wait, did I? No, that has to be an item.
Oh yeah, it's an item. Sorry, I saw the key and I'm like,
I was
wait
like, what the hell? Oh, but I got the goat though. So
you got the goat?
Yeah. All right, so we are moving next to fucking Central Shroud. We are looking for the Atma of the Maiden.
All right, we stole that guy's key and his goat. Let's go.
Oh fuck, Trios didn't get one. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to E-Shroud.
Okay.
I forget that if not everybody gets it. You gotta have a certain IQ in order to get Atmas, man.
You gotta have a certain IQ. You gotta make sure all of your luck strats are basically in order.
We will make the we'll make the shift once Trios confirms it.
There's one like right here. Hello, bug. I wait till everybody gets here before I do any fights.
Yeah, in a way we are kind of maidenless until we get the Atma of the Maiden. Face grinding just drags, yeah, but at the very least, like it's a little more bearable when you're doing it with other like-minded, you know, players, or if you're also just doing it for like a live stream and shit. Because at least I can keep in base with you guys, that sort of thing. Which one is this one? This one's singing their ass off. Holy shit! This one's about to be done though. Did you get it? Please say you got it. Please say you got it. Please say you got it. Nothing. Oh, come on. Oh, God, jeez. All right, have a good night, Celeste. Thank you. All right, let's prioritize boss phase at least.
This is why.
It really sucks that everybody in the party doesn't get the Atma at once. It's not like Blue Mage, where everybody gets a skill.
Yeah, I really wish they just give it to you just by doing one fate.
I think if you're in a party doing the same thing under the same circumstances, everybody should get the Atma.
I love how me and these two other guys are just standing here next to this flag. We're just dancing in front of it.
Like, I make no mistake, like the Atma grinding is like a really boring part of this, but the books are worse. The books require you to do a whole bunch of different things like 9 fucking times. And each book costs poetics. Although, like, you drown in poetics nowadays, so that's not really an issue anymore. It's just, holy shit, when does this end?
I think the books are like 10 tomestones per.
No, I think they're 200.
They're still 200?
Yeah, I think they're 200 still.
Jesus.
Jeez. All right, Shios got it. Excellent. All right, we're out of here. We're going to Central Shroud next.
All right, we're just going to keep dancing.
Yeah, we're looking for the Atma of the Maiden. Hopefully both of us get it at the same time.
All right, you guys go. I'm going to help this guy.
Hey John, do you have any thoughts on the Last of Us show? I'm looking forward to it. Nope. I do not care. That Last of Us is a great game. I enjoyed my time playing it. Haven't played it in a long time though, to be fair. I do not care that there is a live action adaptation. I find that completely unnecessary, but harmless at the end of the day. I'm just not going to watch it. I have no interest in it.
Magic missile.
Come on, what if I got it like one shot as a joke? Fuck.
You say that. You say that.
It's happened before, sure. All right, we're going to level 14. There's something about Lou.
I don't want to go to Quarry Mill.
That's a huge slug. Weird looking rock.
I love how it's right next to that tree of life.
Yeah, imagine you're born in this life as a slug named Lou.
Hey guys, I'm Lou. Oh,
that's right. It splits up.
die, Lou.
Go to hell, Lou.
Giant fist.
Go to hell, Lou. Lou's a jerk.
Oh my god, it's a lot of Lou's. All right, here comes the giant fist. Let me cast giant fist, please.
No Atma.
You know what, Johnny? What's your favorite blue mage skill?
Probably Ravana's what the fuck is it called? Supra, something. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Super Nintendo or some other shit. Everything about says self-destruct.
I'm just thinking of Ravana just saying like, fuck, I forgot what his line.
Rejoice in the glory of SNES.
It's NES or burst, kids. Let's fucking go. And time gonna blow up.
Watch me, Dad. Oh, Norrisol.
God, I am so glad my internet's finally working again for me.
Wait, why did it stop working the first time?
So, hey, Trios got it.
Fuck you, Trios. I mean, I'm happy for you. All right, we're going to bleeding. We're going to bleeding green on the bottom because it's boss fight.
Okay, but no, what had happened was about a week ago, I had a big significant power outage here in the area.
Sure.
And for some reason, that fucked up my router and my modem.
Oh, I probably probably shorted out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the internet would still work, but instead of getting like the 500, 600 gigs per second I usually get, it just went down to like 10, 5.
Oh, so you're
15.
also getting throttled at the same time, too.
Yeah.
Sounds like. Emil's asking, so a question, what Christmas movies, specials, or shorts that are your favorite that you make as a mandatory watch? Didn't we answer this question before already in a previous live stream? I feel like I've already answered this question, but anyway, to answer it again. Let me see. Mandatory Christmas movies that you watch, if any. This is assuming you even celebrate the holiday. I always watch Home Alone. Christmas Vacation is another one. For me personally, the Santa Claus. And I want to say that's it off the top of my head. Thoughts on the movie Jingle All the Way? I used to watch the movie all the fucking time with Elliot because, Jingle All the Way came out in 97? 98? Was that the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sinbad and Turbo Man. I like your reaction to Sinbad.
No. I just remember the
toy. Not a fan of Sinbad, I take it. But no, that movie came out, I want to say 97 or 98. And Elliot was only 3 years old or something like that. So we used to watch it all the fucking time. It wasn't even Christmas. We still watched the movie all the fucking time. And there are things that you quote from it. Obviously, it's the movie where they gave us "Put that cookie down now," which I think was a generally great line. You know, me personally is my favorite bit in the movie. Actually, believe it or not, is besides "Nobody Likes You" Booster. It's when he gets the Turtle Man doll, but it's the Spanish version. And it says its catchphrase in Spanish. It's like, oh, that's the new multilingual version. It's fun and educational. Oh, also Big Show was like one of the the elves in Santa's workshop, and he says, "I'm gonna deck your halls, bub."
Oh my God, you're right.
Yeah.
I need to go back and rewatch that movie because it's been a while.
I mean, it's not good, but you know, I enjoyed watching it with LA growing up.
Going around and seeing new characters' names just really surprised me.
What do you mean?
Milk Praise.
You say Milk Praise?
Yep.
Huh? That's
a name. A name I just read and I had to share it with the world today.
How's it going, Starman? Literally just grinding for Atmas. Because I want my shiny weapon by the end of this expansion before we go into Heaven's Sword.
2 weeks later.
If I did a dedicated sessions of like every phase for a Realm Reborn, it probably would take me 2 weeks.
Yep.
Yeah, this shit is a grind even today.
Yo, congratulations, rank 3. Who's Bob?
The Bob's mine, yeah.
Okay. Congratulations, you're Chocobo rank 3.
Yeah, if you have a Chocobo companion, you should at this point. You should have them out for this because fake grinding is a good way of leveling them up. Come on, man, are you serious? Give me the Atma. Give me what I want.
Give it to me now. Linky, what about your Choco? Nah, I'm good.
My main Chocobo is already close to fucking like rank 15. You need onions though every single time. I to get them above rank or some other shit. I believe that's how it works. And I'm not sophisticated enough or cultured enough to make my own onions in my garden. I just grow crystals.
You have a garden?
Yeah, I have a garden. You saw me like one time planting crystals in my garden next to my scarecrow.
I need to start doing gardening.
Hey, there we go. Atma of the Maiden. Excellent, 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 excellent. We are done with the shroud, baby. So now we head over to we're going to Lenosia next. We're going to Lenosia. What do you want to do, Karthus next? No, there's none in Karthus.
Okay.
We're going to Lenosia next. We're going to Outer Lenosia. We're looking for Atma of the Lion.
I swallowed that water too hard. You just ever drink like water too fast and it just goes like gulp.
Yeah, actually, it just reminded me that I have water.
You should probably drink some water. Remember, folks, drink your water.
Hydrate, folks. Stay hydrated, please.
And no, don't drink pop. Drink some water.
Drink pot?
Yep, pop.
Oh, okay. I heard like pot.
So if you're drinking pot, then you should really consult a doctor right now.
Liquid edible.
And these are still shit. Oh, burger. I forgot about burger.
Huh? Oh, no, this is Brunger.
I've always called him burger. Ever since all the way back in fucking all the way back in a Realm Reborn, I've always called this dude Burger.
Burning a hole in my pocket. Oh, that's probably I think that's company seals. I think. We are doing level 47 stopping the shakes right now. We're looking for Atma of the what was it? Lion? Yeah, Atma of the Lion. Atma of the Lion. I got friends that would brew THC tea. I didn't know that liquid edible was a thing. I know. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised because, you know, edibles are edibles. So, I mean, the only difference is like you chew on one, you drink one. That's it.
Spin.
It'd probably help if I'm level synced. Fuck, that didn't count. I did not get any contribution to that. I didn't get any fucking contribution to that. Thanks, dickheads. Anyway, we're going to level 47, making the rounds literally northwest of this area, so.
Oh, man, we gotta go through the tunnels.
Fuck you, Chunk. I mean, congratulations, Chunk. Ooh, I need this priest.
Do you need a confession?
No, not yet anyway. Lord help me for what I'm about to do to Chunk Funkle. Oh yeah, the thing up here in Canada, I've had soda with THC in it. Now soda, good Lord, no. The idea of having like a carbonated drink that's also like an edible is odd to me. That didn't count. There's a lot of boss fights around this area, though.
I should really put White Wind on my hot bar. That way I could just be like, heal
What'd
everybody.
You say?
White Wind.
No, I'm kidding. I just kind of like the word. I just like how like white is just a triggering word now. It's like, what did you say?
Oh, it might help if I level sync.
Yeah,
so I didn't.
Same actually.
Thunder. J-kick.
Hey, Atma the Lion is mine. It is mine. Trail's got another one. All right, we are now heading to Upper Lenosia.
Is this the one with all the hot springs?
I believe so, yes. We are looking for Atma of the Water Bearer.
Who wants to ride my shoe? Yeah, I'm good.
Excuse me? Oh, ride my shoe. away. And we're here.
Hello, Manderville. Goodbye, Manderville. Oh, right. Have you introduced Chet with the Manderville side quest yet?
Not yet. We're doing that. That's literally like one of the last ones we're gonna do.
Amen.
Shall I do it when I'm on the run? Man on the run. Da, 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 da,
It's gonna make one part super awkward, dude. It's gonna make one part super awkward.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna do that. I kind of want a smooth transition into Heaven's Sword, so I'm probably not gonna do Manderville immediately after key events. Oh boy, now we gotta go all the way over. No, that one's about to end actually. All right, so now we are. Oh no, there's another fate that's ending right there. Holy shit! We're missing the giant enemy crab. No.
The giant enemy spider.
I'm envious of this man's ability to beatbox another wave like that. We literally can't. We really can't do anything. Okay, there's another fate up there. Surprise!
The fuck is this music? It's Pokemon.
Germa.
Yep. The best kind of Pokemon.
Yeah. Not familiar with this. There it is.
I'll wait for you guys to get here before I start destroying these guys.
So this is literally tower defense. So the fate, you're killing mobs to defend items. In the case, supply boxes, I think it is.
Yep. Don't let them touch the boxes. As they're just standing there doing nothing.
Giant enemy spider is a gift to humanity. I also like small enemy spider too.
Small enemy spider.
You never heard that one?
No, I'm not.
I'll have to pull a reference clip for it later.
J kick.
But I like it as much of giant enemy spider because the dude like says it in a way that makes it sound like he edited it in post and it's not.
Jesus.
Okay, no, because now you gotta be. Hold on, now I gotta play it. I was hoping I got an Atma in the middle of that, but I don't.
Oh, there's more. Wait, bug. There's a bug. Oh, wait a minute. Holy shit. There's a small enemy spider.
I just like, whoa, wait a minute. I fucking love that part of the thing.
I really, really wish that I could do what he does with his mouth. All right, this should be a three-parter fate, so you basically have multiple chances to get this.
Oh, this is a fate chain, right?
Yep.
Hop, skip, and a jump. With the hop and a skip and a jump, he's one cool dude.
How badly did DK64 hurt you to remind you?
Well, I mean, I've heard the DK rap long before I even played the fucking game, to be fair.
That and plus, it's probably thinks that Smash or the
Smash version, yeah, with the incomprehensible like lyrics. Like, what the fuck did they do to the Diddy section? Like, now that like with benefit of context and shit, like, what the fuck did they do to the Diddy section?
I couldn't tell you, man. Did you get the thing?
No, I did not.
Trios, you get the thing?
I was there when the DK rap was fresh. I mean, so was I, but I just didn't have an N64. Trios, I don't know, like, is old Trios older than me? Or are we the same age, I think?
I think he's older than you by a few
I think
years.
yeah, I was gonna say.
when the
strength of gamers failed, and then rage. Trios is a year older, okay, yeah, so he'll die first.
Trios comes up from back from the knife. Yeah. No, you.
All right, so now we're in that awkward in between. There's no fates up, so now we have to wait.
So, watching any good movies lately?
35 years old. any good movies lately? I watched a lot of Columbo. I'm serious. I actually really like Columbo.
Was it because of the memes, or was it because
No, actually, I ran into a few clips on YouTube one day, and out of curiosity, I watched a couple of them, and I really liked it. So I found out they were on Peacock. And
Is it on Peacock?
Yeah, it's on Peacock. And I just started watching them, and I actually think, wow, this is really good, which is amazing because it's like it's a show from the 70s, and it actually holds up remarkably well.
It really is. Like some of like the surprise like twist for like some of the like the way that he's able to like find out through his own means.
Yeah.
It was just like, holy shit. I don't think they can ever replace that Columbo. Peacock.
So how's everybody doing? Hey, Joaquin has the fucking triple tribe mount. That's great. I do too. I'm my main character. We triple tribe players gotta stick together. I'm hoping they release. I hope they release a blue one.
Where you basically have to lose all of your cards.
Start over, dipshit.
New Game Plus, let's go. So I'm very, very glad that I'm very glad that the Cruise Chaser mount was a part of it.
Why? Because you didn't want to commit to it.
Yeah, because I really wanted the Cruise Chaser mount, no matter the means. I was just like, I have to get this no matter what. And then it was just like, oh yeah, this is basically paid stuff. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna buy this one. Fuck the cards. Oh, speaking of cards,
Thank you, Kid Price. I appreciate you watching the Donkey Kong, but I'm glad people liked it. It was a fun set of videos to make, and I'm glad DK64 did as well as it did. A lot of people liked that video, especially the DK rep at the end. I'm really happy about that. Oh, there's a Smurg is the word.
Excuse me?
That's the name of the boss fight.
Oh.
Smurg.
Oh, right. In that same area, that's where the special fate spawns.
Which one?
The Coral. The big old...
Oh, right. Oh, wait. The Coral Gina? No. Isn't that Heavensward?
No. There's a Coral that'll basically spawn there. It's one of the special quests.
Right.
That you can get for the achievement.
You get the currency for that one, too. That allows you to get like the fedora, the spotted fedora.
Yes.
Or the... You okay? Something gets a bad memory side of that.
Yes.
Also, did Dr. Pepper ever give any money? No. Not Dr. Pepper or Dr. Pepper. Oh, this is where that shack is at, right?
No, that's in
not
the...
here. Yeah, that's in the other area, yeah. Smirk. This guy just sees like 8 people's like, oh, fuck.
I thought I was done with this.
The jig is up.
J kick. And self-destruct. I can't believe that worked.
No.
Did you get the thing?
No, I did not.
Well, right.
There's another one though that spawned, so I'm going to teleport to Camp Bronte.
I gotta come back all the way back around.
Yeah, go. I'll catch up.
That's in North Shroud?
No, we were in Upper Lenasia.
Oh.
We're done with the Shroud. No more Shroud.
Yeah, we're done with Shroud.
9 Ilm snails. It is a reference to 9-inch nails.
Alright, I'm here after exploding myself.
Was that the lunar well? Yes, it was. That was a... No, it was a cash shop mount, right? It wasn't tied to the... It wasn't tied to like Endwalker Collector Edition. I'm thinking of... Wait, what was that for Endwalker?
My horse, the air one. This guy.
Right. There you go.
Yeah, this is the one you get for the...
It's kind of weird. Like, I would think that the lunar whale would be like a Collector's Edition mount.
Nah, they gotta have it as horses.
It's always horses. No. Wasn't fucking this one, Sildra. Final Fantasy V Sildra, wasn't that the Stormblood?
No, Stormblood was the red one.
No, I'm pretty sure Sildra was the Stormblood Collector's Edition mount. Nope. No, it wasn't Falcon. Falcon was originally, you had to be subbed at a specific time frame, and then they made it part of the Moogle event. I'm pretty sure Sildra was the collector's edition mount for Stormblood. Why can't I fight anything? Oh, I can't go on the mount because I'm technically still aggro to this one ad that's not
you're
here
right,
anymore.
you're right. Sildra is the Stormblood.
Yeah, I thought so. Well, my memory is still working to some degree. Can this fucking Aragnite de-aggro me, please?
You want me to kill it?
Can you, please? Because it's not going... Like, who's it chasing?
Wait, I don't even see anything.
I see it on my mini-map.
Where is it?
I'm following it now.
Bro,
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
I don't... Oh my god, he
I'm
raised you that far?
Why did he go so far? Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I thought he would reset at that point. Yeah, so anyway, the only reason why that was a big deal, folks, is because if you're technically in combat, you can't ride a mount. So I was unable to mount any of my vehicles because that thing was still considered in battle. But I'd never seen it act like that. That dude was out for blood.
What did you do to its family?
I didn't do shit. What did you do to its family?
Bruh, he was going for you, not for me.
Dude literally gave me a bruh. Is that Warrior of Light vernacular? it's like fucking guy is like, tell me, for whom do you fight? And then one of your choices is bruh.
Such
How very glib. You know that part where La Habrea forces Ultimate Weapon to cast Ultima and guys just says bruh.
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 This was not my intention.
No, he doesn't even say that. It's just bruh. As he's laying on the floor.
Oh my god.
Twitter adding views on every tweet has made me constantly think everyone's seeing it is getting ratio. So that's the thing that's happening now. You can tweets have a view count now.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think it's being slowly rolled out because I don't see view counts on my tweets or anyone else's tweets on phone specifically. I didn't look on the browser, to be fair.
Oh, the analytics thing?
It's not just analytics. It's just like tweets have a public view count now. You know, outside of like videos and shit. You know, because videos always had like a view count.
Yeah.
But now just regular tweets have a view count too.
But why though?
I don't know.
Okay, I just destroyed that guy.
I'm not high, right? Like, I want to make sure I don't already have the... Wait. Okay, no. Okay, I'm still looking for the water bear. I was like, I thought I had the ammo already. All right. I was going to say, this is dumb.
Bruh, you have the strength to rule. Bruh. You have the strength to rule.
Hey, son, I was looking for the tier 1. Merry Christmas with 34 rules. I beat months.
You get that one steal with the mono. Bruh, and pad dice.
They got rid of that what device you were posting from, though, after people pointed that Musk was complaining from Apple's policies on an iPhone.
Wait, what?
Elon Musk was complaining about Apple policies, despite the fact that he was fucking twinning from an iPhone.
Oh. Man, I really hope he just gives the company up really quick. Give it to someone who actually would just be like, alright, we gotta unfuck everything he just did.
How do you unfuck something?
I got a fucking achievement?
What'd you get? Date with Destiny? Oh, dude, that was your...
Fifth 5,000.
That was your 5,000 fate?
I've been doing this for too long.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
5,000 fates. God damn. You fucking loser.
Fuck you too, man. How many faces do you have?
Holy shit. Oh, my main character? I don't know, actually. I legit don't know the answer to that.
probably going to be like in the thousands.
It's probably high. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's probably high, but I don't know the exact number.
I'm going to say around 2,000 or 3,000 for you.
Looks like Nick has announced a brand new Avatar series that takes place after Korra. Sure hope Nickelodeon doesn't butcher from hell and back. Let's be fair, Emil. But you can't really please everybody.
I tried pleasing everybody once.
Yeah,
I got arrested.
It was I got arrested. Wait! Slow down! I gotta tag the enemy. Otherwise, we won't get contribution.
And he didn't get contribution.
Oh fuck! I almost didn't make that.
You got the achievement homemade.
Yeah. Apparently Trios never did either, because he just got the cheer for that one too.
Yeah, those are one of those special mounts that'll basically happen in some instance.
Yeah.
They were really popular back in a Realm Reborn. Like, there would be a bunch of fates that'll happen that happens like in two-parter fates or one-parter fates, where you can basically get like achievements for all this sort of thing. It was literally the start of like achievement grinding in this game, which is literally tagging like all the fucking fates and taking care of them.
I'm in preschool. What the fuck? Don't do that. Get the fuck out of here. Should be watching this stream.
Why am I following Carl Edison? What is with these names?
What are we talking about?
Yeah, I just literally follow a dude named Carl Edison.
I can't ride this pillion.
You can't?
Oh yeah, now I can. Look like you're getting ready to go to a fucking convention, Joaquin.
Meanwhile, you're just like...
We're literally just waiting for fates, yeah. Oh my god, this is great. Wasn't P up with someone named Carbon-Based Lifeform. He DC'd.
Alright. So, I actually got a special mod that changes the lunar well to the Fortnite bus.
Jesus Christ. Where are we dropping?
Yeah, seriously. You want to take a photo? Let's show you.
Yeah, if you don't mind. You can put that on Twitch chat too.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, someone was like, have the same lunar well thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, Fortnite bus. I'll put it in this chat. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, queuing for face. This will be a preview for the 6.3 Relic. You're not wrong, Naka. Oh my god, it's got the balloon and everything and shit. God damn. You know, the XO would probably unironically make something like that.
They would. And I would totally get that mount too.
Dropping we are. Hit them with the gritty, I did.
Hit them with the gritty, I did. I don't know why I want to give them that voice.
Because they have Yoda speak.
Oh yeah, they do.
Essentially, and I always think of Yoda whenever I hear them speak.
Yeah, because the only time that they actually speak is like during the. Actually, no, they have multiple times.
Yeah, they speak multiple times, like in voice dialogue.
Like, yeah, I hate that bus. No, you'll ride the bus trios.
Yeah, that's nice. Anyway, get in the bus. Fuck me, man. Holy shit, what are the drop rates?
I'm going to laugh if I actually just get like a drop rate. I'm going to be like, what the fuck?
Let this be known that Yoda talking verb versus canonically him being a weirdo for no reason. Fuck out of here. Can we don't need an explanation for every little goddamn thing. He just can he just talk weird for the sake of just talking weird?
Yeah, it's called the Force.
Oh, the Force can do that? Okay. I love this fate because this dude's literally just trying to get into the bath. I was like, fuck off. It's like, present hall pass. And he's like, no, I'm not giving you a hall pass. All right, it's time to fight.
Stab.
What's that debuff he got? Did you give that to him?
Oh,
Water, earth, and ice expected damage taken is increased. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I think I got Libra on it, so you guys are doing more damage to it.
Okay. Well, no, I mean, elemental weaknesses don't mean shit in base battle, though.
Well, to be fair, it shifts between 3 different random ones.
Yeah.
There you go. Physical. Have fun. Plus, all I'm doing is just sharpen knifing it to death. I'm literally a Tom Berry right now. Stab.
There is a Yoda thing in Night. That's like Yoda thing of the Old Republic, and he also used verb personally. Yeah, it's just how they are. Holy shit! I have not gotten this damn Atma. This is like the worst one so far, and we're not even like fucking halfway done.
And again, this was nerfed, by the way.
That fucking fate disappeared. It's gone. The Turbo Man dolls, they're all gone.
Here, Johnny, you want a cookie?
Who told you could eat my cookies?
Well, here, just come get your cookies. Here.
No, John, I want to know the history of Obi-Wan's home planet being named after Jon Stewart. The people must know.
Put the cookie down. Oh, wait, that wasn't you. I just gave some random guy cookies.
What the fuck? How do you do that?
Y'all in the same freaking belt.
What, the Falcon?
Yeah.
Yeah, but did you look at that character?
No. I just saw the Falcon. I'm like, here, have some cookies. And they just accepted it.
Dude, I seen a 12-hour video essay on Ant from Persona 5. Why? Because people will watch it, JC. That's literally it. 12 hours, that's a long fucking time. The name of the planet is Stu John. Oh my god, that is just fucking Jon Stewart's name, dude. What is your favorite trial/raid boss track in the game? Oh, that's a lot. Calamity. I mean, almost everything from the Alexander lineup is great. Exponential Entropy is probably my favorite one. That's the forward and back song that I make reference to every once in a while.
No, just keep the cookies.
Escape from Omega is great. Yeah, it'd be easier to list tracks I don't like, but that's not easy either. But
because I love
14
Summer is on top of that list.
No, I love that song, but I feel like I'm in a minority when I say that.
I'm sorry, man. You are, because every time I hear that song, I'm sitting there going,
yeah.
Fight.
It makes you cause to have a bowel movement. I get it. It's fine.
Granted, they use it perfectly in one or in a few instances, especially with the cutscenes and stuff like that. But for like a battle music, I don't think it really fits, in my opinion.
I think it works just fine for battle music. Like, because there's an there's a air of royalty to the song I really like. Like you are fighting a dragon of a high hierarchy, and I really do like that. I also like how they use it for all like for the brood, essentially.
Do they use it in DSR?
It is played in DSR if you fuck up the eye phase.
Really?
Yeah, if you fuck up the eyes and the meter reaches max, Nidhogg is reborn, and it plays that song right before he wipes the party.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm 3 more weeks away, and then I'm going to start going from at DSR prog.
You gonna try?
I'm definitely going to try it because literally after like the next patch, there's really not going to be anything I'm going to be doing for the next couple of months, and I'm going to be like, you know what? I'm going to go for it.
Best of luck. Okay. I think it helped contribute to killing our stack.
Because I'm probably going to do what I did.
Was not fun to prog.
I'm about to say there are a group of people.
Yeah.
That's called. Hang on, let me pull that Discord again.
High-end raiders. Hey, Wolfman 2000, thank you for the raid. Party of 4, much appreciated. Thank you. I hope you were enjoying yourself or whatever you were playing. God damn it, man.
Basically, there is a group of like dedicated like primal like that only does ultimate raids and stuff like that. Right. And every once in a while, they'll basically have like their top tier like players just like load up a party finder and just say like, hey, just here to like showcase the ropes and stuff like that and show you how you guys use this sort of thing. It is surprisingly super nice for them.
I mean, that's good. I mean, it's just that if I'm doing it, I need to do it with people that I'm comfortable raiding with. I'm not fucking pugging DSR.
Whew.
I got so burnt out on DSR that even after making it to P7, I just don't care to go through the hell again. Did you clear it all, Naka, though? Or did you just get to P7 and just stopped? How many phases are in DSR? Where's P7 the last one?
P7 is not the last one.
No, because isn't Double Dragon P6? No, P6 is the Thornton rematch, I think.
Yes. Thornton rematch, then P7 is the Dragons.
It's Double Dragon, yeah.
And then after that, it's Kingdom Empire?
Dragon King Thornton. Oh, hey, Jay, thank you for the bits. Hey, John, hope you're doing well. I managed to do Tsukiyomi Extreme Sync for the first time ever a couple days ago. I probably spent a lot of time coordinating meteors. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. If there's an opportunity you can to like do extremes from previous expansions sync to get like the proper experience, it's great. Still very fulfilling. Holy fucking shit, dude! I am still on this goddamn era. But this is a multi-fate chain. So we have, I think there's 3 of them here. Not sure if you gotta follow people or some other thing right now. Don't let me go all the way back to the east.
Go back to the Waking Sands.
No.
But you think I should probably go back and do T first before I do DSR?
Did you do T at all?
The farthest I've gotten was Brute Justice and Cruise Chaser, and that's it. That is as far as I've ever gotten with that fight.
I think you should do T. I love T. T is my favorite ultimate. It's my absolute fucking favorite ultimate. But without completing DSR, my ranking is T, Uwu, Yukab from best to worst. Yeah, I there are bits of Yukab I love. I love Nail Phase and Yukab. I do. Half of Bahamut is jank as shit.
Oh yeah, it is.
I hate 10 Strike. Personally, I hate Fell Ruin as a tank because too many fucking times I have given that tether to somebody else because we went in the same direction. And
Grand Octet.
I didn't mind Grand Octet. I didn't mind Grand Octet. I also hate double ad phase for the finale before Golden.
Oh yes, because they basically pull out like, hey, both things
at the same time. The tank swap in the middle of the fight is really fucking stressful.
It really is. Luckily for me, I did the fight as Machinist this time around.
Yeah.
No, probably for the next Ultimate, I might do probably another DPS. I just don't know which one yet.
But T is my absolute fucking favorite. I love it. Why did I go here? I'm not done with Upper Lunasia.
Why'd you guys
I'm not fucking look, if you're gonna teleport to a different area, leave the fucking party. Don't play with my emotions.
Though the only ultimates I have seen and played so far, my favorite one would have to be Uwu. Mainly because it's fucking Ultima. I love that fight, half to death. I love the music in that fight too.
Which one?
Like the choir group, you know, the one that's like super orchestrated, the Ultima version of that one. That one's probably my favorite.
Oh, like song. For Uwu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, the other songs are pretty good, but just that orchestrated version of Ultima, it's just so good. And that whole entire fight is just my heart. I don't want to do anything bad. Because if you messed up one mechanic, everything else is going to go sour.
Well, that's Ultimate in a nutshell, that'll be fair.
Yep. It's actually how I've been feeling about...
She was asking, how do you have time for an Ultimate? Is it one part, just you find the time for it if you're really interested in doing it. Another is like, if you're part of a dedicated static, you're clearing the raid tier, before people that just truly just pug the entire thing, so you have extra time.
That plus, since we're already done with like the current Savage stuff, and
what else is there to do?
Yeah,
besides play something else.
Yeah, that plus, I still like this game. I love playing it. I like to go out there and try out new things and try out new ultimate things.
Yeah.
Which they're fun, they're time consuming, but man, after you clear, you feel like you're on top of the world.
Yeah. Like the first time I cleared T, I uploaded that video on my main channel for the Spotlight series. I will go back and just listen to that because, oh my god, that was so intoxicating. Like, it was just a real fucking moment of triumph for me and my friends.
Yeah, because you guys were progging that fight for about 2 to 3 months.
8 months? 8 months,
oh,
yeah.
God.
We were progging it in Shadowbringers, dude.
Oh, yeah, you did it during Shadowbringers. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. You're right. Yeah, I think after this, what I might do T first. And then once I get some more gear, I'll do the DSR. And then the new ultimate that they're going to announce tonight.
I'm looking forward to the new ultimate. It is likely, yeah, it's likely going to be Omega.
Oh,
I just hope it's good.
Don't say Omega.
Why?
If it is, I'm going to do that immediately.
I mean, same, hopefully. But I'm sure it's going to be Omega. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Omega and Shinryu, like combined into one.
Why'd it be the Warring Triad?
Like the ultimate debate, sure.
No, like what they could do with the ultimate triad is basically, or no, make it half ultimate, or no, they'll be weird like that. I was gonna suggest like half ultimate triad, half ultimate omega, so that way you got Kefka, the omega triad with it. That way you can recreate that scene.
Like for the full 6 reference, sure. That'd be oddly specific, though. I don't think they would incorporate Kefka and such into the Omega stuff. I'm thinking, like, so what would an Omega Ultimate consist? I mean, we're gonna get the answer to it tomorrow. Yeah. Like, no matter what, because the live letters tomorrow. But an Omega Ultimate, to me, I think centers on both Omega and Shinryu. But those are 2 bosses, and Ultimates are multi-phase encounters. So let's assume bare minimum 6 phases. Naka saying Midgar Stormer in some way, I'd say. So say the fight, say like if they wanted to tell a story like they did with DSR, which I think they just confirmed that they're not going to be prioritizing like they did in DSR. This one's going to be, for lack of a better description, like a smaller scale. It'd start with Midgar Stormer and Omega. Then they journey to Theris, and that's when you have Shinryu. And then Omega and Shinryu, and then Omega. And then Shinryu again? Maybe, what the fucking final part is Xenos? Gotta throw one. Can I just trade? Oh my god, are you serious? I'm still waiting for my fucking... Oh my god. We were looking for Atma of the Water Bear. I still don't have one yet. This is miserable. This is fucking miserable, dude. This is like when the fucking thing was released for the first time.
Yep. It will take some time. But that's why we are here today, to do discussions. That way it makes things a lot more easier.
Yeah, sure enough, like this is the entire reason why I'm making this a live stream series, but like god damn. I would like to move on. I would so like to move on. I'm gonna beat this thing up. You just lost your knee privileges.
But to kind of go back to what you were saying, I can kind of see that, but I feel like they're going to be taking a lot from like the past like raid experience of like the Omega raids too. So obviously we were going to get some callbacks from probably XIV.
I don't see them using the previous Final Fantasy bosses for this. I think they're going to keep it strictly to the 14 related assets. So I'm thinking Omega base, maybe final Omega M and F for sure. Like that might be like Omega M and F might be like the Cruise Chaser Brute Justice part of the fight.
Oh crap.
Can I get a fucking rock?
No,
please. Try asking again.
Bugger.
Alpha takes control of OMG in the final phase. That's amazing.
Alpha just like jumps onto like Omega and just takes control
Alpha swoops in like Phoenix and Yukop. But it's still this tiny ass bird.
Or you know what? they're probably going to flip the story on its head. You know how like they did with the DSR.
What if that is
basically Alpha and Omega is going to be like, what would happen if we basically work together in the final part?
What if,
and they basically form like a separate entity?
I bet you 10-1 Alpha is the key to whatever the puzzle element of the Ultimate's going to be.
Yeah, kind of like how during the cutscene where Alpha is just like, I don't know what I'm going to do. And he's got like the invisibility potion, the shrink potion,
the shrinking potions and shit, yeah.
And the rock.
And the rock. Don't forget about the rock, yeah. The rock is going to be the key to victory for this. We literally just throw it at Omega and he shorts out. I got a feeling that Alpha, I think it's a safe bet that Alpha, whatever he's involved in the mechanic, is going to be a key to solving the puzzle element of the fight.
It's going to be the heart.
Yeah.
Where everybody's like really debating about
hey, well, how do you get the Enigma Codex buff essentially?
And how do you get like Ultima like supercharged?
Alpha joins with M and F, but it's just their heads, it's just their bodies with its head on top, and you just hear like from the heavens like.
No, at the end of it, it's just Chocobo racing GP with Alpha and Omega.
Literally, the final phase is just the Chocobo hot and cold game, not hot and cold from 9, the fucking blitzball dodging from 10 to get Tidus's sigil, I think it was.
Oh my god. Man, I am so glad I'm not going to be able to go to work until 12 o'clock tomorrow.
That's good, at least. I'm hoping I get some decent sleep so that I can just fucking marathon through all the rest of the work I gotta do for my video.
Oh, yes, I'm not no tomorrow.
Sleep sounds nice.
Who's that? I heard that.
Hi.
Oh, Experiment, how's it going? You want to talk about it? Yeah, you're coming in pretty low, too.
Where do I begin with yesterday?
I mean, whatever you want.
See, I was supposed to get my hands done, right?
Right, all right.
It got cancelled while I was waiting in the ward.
Why was it cancelled while you were waiting in the ward?
Because they want to do further investigations on them.
Okay, so what now?
We're back to waiting.
Any idea on a time frame?
Nope.
Oh, man. Is there anything I can do to help? Besides, like, getting a genie and wishing for your pants to be better?
I think that's all we got.
Oh, all right, fine. I got to make some contacts.
All right, I know what. Dan Castellanello, I got a job for you. The worst part was waiting in the ward.
I guess something really was going on.
Well, no, because they wanted us to get all, like, you know, dressed with the bloody operating slab.
We wear the gown with your ass hanging out?
Well, no. In the UK, they make you wear these little undergarments.
Okay.
Problem was, the first one they gave me was clearly, like, a small.
Oh, boy.
And it's just like,
you can see everything.
That's, like, 3-4 sizes too sorts. So the second I put it on, there's the material just ripped off the band.
Thank God.
It went.
Finally. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Experiment. I've been grinding these things for a while, trying to get this one item, and it finally dropped. No, fuck that fate. I'm not doing that fate anymore. I am moving on. That was Atma of the Water. Okay, we're not going to Middle Enosia. We're going for the Atma of the Ram. Anyway, continue.
So I made a complaint about it, and they went and got us some more. Not only were these smaller, they were a lot more shallow, and I can only describe it as a dish rag. I was like, okay, I'll give them a go. But I've got shorts. Can I just wear shorts? It's comfier. Yeah, same thing.
Please.
No issues. I even brought my own. And they went, no, you gotta wear these. So I poured them on. And they can't even get up our bloody legs past the kneecap properly.
Oh my God.
I was like, I'll force them up as far up as I can. And I'm like, they seem far too tight. I think that's cutting off blood flow to our legs. It's like, dude, you need to find a bigger size. These are literally cutting off the blood to our legs. And they just went, no, sit down. And I went, no, dude, this is cutting blood flow to the legs. If we keep this up, this might cause a clot or something. And he said, good. And I fucked off.
Oh my God.
And I think, you malicious motherfucker. Right, no, that's it. I'm waiting for you to disappear around the corner. The second he did, I threw them off and put my shorts on. Fuck.
I would have honestly done the same thing.
It wasn't until I was discharged and sent on the way out, yeah?
Yeah.
Those undergarments they gave us, the dish rags, not only were they the wrong size, they were the wrong gender.
Oh boy.
So I'm like, are you fucking serious? Y'all just forced me to wear friggin' panties, basically.
This is
Not
a
only
dental
were too
dam.
small. It's just fuck off.
Gave me
So-
an actual douche.
And they also told us in a very roundabout way, yeah, we shouldn't have operated on your first hand to begin with. 'Cause it was the wrong
Menuous.
thing to do.
I remember you, Menuous. You were the first fate I ever fought.
So it's like, well, what's happened with the hand since? And I just went, well, the same issues are still occurring. They can't bear weight anymore. Oh, and now it has this weird thing where it doesn't work with touchscreens.
Christ
That's
alive.
Capacitive ones, anyway. If it's resistive, it's fine, but capacitive, it struggles to work with them.
Wait. Who's fucking farting? Who's farming this fate of the north? Can you fucking slow down so I can get some contribution bonus to it? Who's up here? Who's doing this? Who dare?
Ball fondler.
Ball fondler? No, it's like this dude's just named Seth Boy. That's not nearly as funny. But maybe
No,
Seth Board is like maybe some sort of different language. Maybe it means ball fondler in a different language.
Alright, here we go.
Is that what I said? Oh, cool. There's another chain here.
Modern touchscreens these days are capacitive, and the way that works is it uses your own body's electrical field to complete a circuit.
Okay.
So that's why you can have multiple things, because your fingers act as multiple inputs. Because you're touching this bit, it goes, oh, there's an electrical still coming there. Your finger must be touching it. If it's resistive, it's just, so long as there's enough weight on one spot, yeah, we register it. Like DS ones, they're resistive. Wii U is. Switch is capacitive. Pretty much everyone's phone is.
Chupacabra.
Now, Pickett, I don't know what the fuck you've done to this, but you must have done something pretty badly to damage the body's electrical signals.
What time is it?
It is
It's 9:06.
Okay.
9:06 p.m. your time.
Yeah, my hard cutoff for this is like around 11 o'clock. So after that, don't go to sleep. I'm not staying up for the live letter. I'll just catch the rest of it when I wake up.
You know what?
I've got to be up for 14 plus more hours.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got to go back to the hospital in like 5-6 hours. Or so,
It's
making
2
away
hours.
anyway.
So, Triz, I'm actually surprised you're not fucking asleep already.
I think he's out of school right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's on vacation. And fuck it.
Yeah, school's off now, so.
Sister Crustacean.
I'm about to say if I'm on vacation, I'm staying up as long as I want.
I'll tell you what.
That's
You had an accent there. I'm sorry. I had to jump on.
God.
'Cause this time,
You can easily tell when I'm hiding it and when I basically
Yeah.
just slip
Wait, do you
out.
actively hide it?
Yeah, I really do actively hide my
Why?
accent. I hate it.
Really?
I hate hearing myself say it or talk like that.
Oh, I don't think you should ever be embarrassed or.
No, I ain't
an
embarrassed.
accent.
It's just I prefer to talk like this.
Yeah.
Because if I actually use my accent, you guys are gonna be like, "What the fuck's he saying?"
I mean, I can understand you. I think accents are exotic.
Oh man.
back on the slab.
I don't know,
All
it's-
the showers, give or take. They want us to take some wires out of our legs.
No, when you say wires, do you mean like?
Electrical wires.
Oh, like, okay.
Because university implanted into them many, many years ago.
Yeah.
Don't know what the fuck for. And whatever it was after, they didn't work.
To fucking wirelessly charge your cell phone.
I wish. In the mid to late 2000s? Hell no.
Where's the crabs? Oh, there's one.
Oh fuck! Just see like 8 people running towards a singular
I
crab.
think we're keeping this in a bloody...
That wasn't enough. That wasn't okay. I was like, was that even part of the fate?
I got it.
It's just they're keeping me in over Christmas. If they got another fucking thing coming.
Robot said, I want to hear maximum accent Linky. The special edition.
Oh, that's it there. You want the
Alright, I tell you what.
Ah, look at this fucking cheese dick here. Couldn't hit the
gonna
broadside of
say,
a fucking
I
barn,
don't
this kid.
have, don't really have a thick accent that I can just switch on and off to without like being deliberately cheesy or voice acting.
I'm about to say there, I trained my voice back when I was in choir because at the time they didn't really like you to have an accent when you sung a bunch of songs too, because if you're like singing like French or German songs and you basically got like a little Kentucky Southern accent, so that way they'd be like, oh man,
Germans don't speak Southern accents. I was
Exactly.
like, yeah, well, I'm pretty sure Germans live in Germany too.
you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Holy fuck, there's so much jellyfish. Oh my god, are the fates scaling?
I think so.
So yeah, there's actually there's kind of a thing with 14's fates where if it realizes that you're farming fates, they will make the fates more difficult.
Oh,
I guess
so I can blow up all these.
I'm guessing as a way, as a means to like get you to stop doing it after a while. But it also means like, no, that just means it's more fun.
I just murdered all these jellyfish.
I don't have a Scottish accent. I can't do a Scottish accent.
It's got to come to you quite naturally, you see.
No, not at all.
But honestly, like through like the years of like choir and management, I basically just like over time just kind of force that accent out of my system. Like this is basically me talking normally, but there would be some days where my southern accent would just like come in. It's just like, oh, okay, I got my southern drawl.
I
So
tend to.
you will understand whenever I try to say like wash rag.
Wash rag.
Or you know what I mean? Or
No,
soap,
I wasn't
or
sure if you were
rag.
like if you were just saying that as a means of testing out the accent. Wash rag.
Yeah, wash rag.
Wash
Or
rag.
wash rag. Or wash rag.
Wash rag.
Yeah.
Apparently, like it's normal for Pennsylvanians to pronounce water ice as water, and I was like, I've never heard anybody in my life pronounce it as water ice. It is always water ice. Water ice. That's what we call Italian ice, by the way. We call it water ice, which I know makes no fucking sense. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? It's like it's like water that transitions into ice. It's like, no, it's just what we call Italian ice.
Sounds like a 14 boss.
Water ice.
What you do is scraping the mountains of Italy for ice water.
There's a difference between ice. What the fuck is Italian ice? Okay, I'm gonna have to probably explain this. So shaved ice with flavored water on it.
Mm-hmm. We just call them slushies.
Yeah, we in, well, I guess in America or maybe in the Northeast, I'm not sure. We know it as Italian ice, but in Pennsylvania, Philadelphia specifically, we also call it water ice.
Well, at least it's not something silly like Ice 9. If anyone understands where that's from, you win a cookie.
Do you guys call it ice cream or custard? Or soft serve, like soft serve? Like all right, so is there a different terminology for soft serve ice cream? Because there's ice cream, there's soft serve, there's custard, and I want to say that's it.
I mean, there is mention of soft serve. You normally get them from vans down like the shore fronts for ridiculous prices. Because normally you're supposed to have what we call a 99er. A 99er is just your basic soft serving ice cream with a flake in it, which is like this chocolate that crumbles to bits if you look at it funny.
Yeah.
In the shape of a rod. It's
probably like it's probably full of air.
It's a flake.
Yeah. Frozen yogurt's also another one. Yes.
Oh, speaking of flake, I gotta look outside and see if it's snowing yet.
What a flake.
It was called 99ers because that was the price, 99p. Last I checked, some around it was like a $5, and I'm thinking, fuck out of here. That's not 99. I want an ice cream, not your entire friggin' van.
Custard is a different thing altogether that has eggs in it. Is that why custard is generally thicker than regular soft serve, Lord?
Yeah, because
if you
it's got. Yeah, because eggs have a thicker viscosity.
Yeah, I love custard. Like, I absolutely fucking love custard so much.
Wait,
like, if that was one of my favorite things. So I used to work at Arita's Water Ice over in Northeast Philadelphia for 3 seasons, and that was one of my go-to things to eat on my downtime, which is custard. I love chocolate custard. I love vanilla custard with chocolate sprinkles. Oh, so do you guys call it sprinkles or jimmies?
Yeah, sprinkles.
Cool, okay. And this goes for a Twitch chat as well.
Who calls them jimmies?
Okay, that's why I'm asking. Everybody in Philadelphia calls them jimmies.
I hear jimmies, I think of 2 things. Either someone's general store or an STD.
Oh shit, bitch gave me the jimmy.
I need to get that checked out.
Hey, Makoto's Chris, thank you very much for the raid. Party at 9. Much appreciated. What were you playing? And why was it Yakuza?
It was Yakuza Dead Souls.
Yeah, see, fucking... I'm such a genie, dude.
Playing that Yakuza again, boy.
I mean,
Didn't
if
you
want to
watch
get
Kids
into it,
Next Door? I did not. No.
It was a decent show when I watched it all on YouTube a few years back. I know, Elliot's,
That's a whole that's different language. Yeah,
have
I
one of
mean,
the main voice
that's
actors
kind
from
of the
that
thing. Did
before on stream.
I fucking level synced out. I went outside the bounds. Oh, that doesn't matter because I got the Atma anyway. I am done here. Let
I
us
don't know how we managed
go.
it, 'cause
Trios,
I think
did you
we
get
were
your
doing a-
Atma of the Ram? Please say yes. Please say
Oh,
yes.
what was it?
Fuck! He doesn't have it. All right, we got to keep going then. And there's another fate over here. The
Elliot
Troubled
had,
Tiller.
one of the Kids Next Door's main voice actors on streams a few years back, Ben Diskin.
Hold on.
I don't know how
What do we have?
or what circumstances led
Piragua.
up to it.
Pyramid water because of the shape of the
But
tree.
I'm going
Wait,
back
I
a
think
few
I know
years.
that.
It was on YouTube.
It's shaved icer. It's pretty much a snow cone. I think I know what Piragua is, Sonia. I think I may have seen it. I don't think I've ever actually had it myself.
Pyramid water. Okay.
You fucking... Now that I say it out loud, Piragua sounds like a Pokemon.
Or Aqua. Or is it more of a hard Q sound?
Remember the first time I ever saw so water in Spanish is agua, not aqua.
AGUA,
It's
isn't it?
yeah, it's AGUA. Yeah, there's a G in there. I remember the first time I ever saw that as a kid. I was like, I pronounced it as agua, not having any idea on how to pronounce
Agua,
words.
come on, pretty
I want to
mama.
take it super beautiful. Come on, pretty mama. Agua. No, okay. Trail's still
Want
waiting
some
on
water? I need some agua. You want a guamon?
I know words. No, I'm going to be saying that a lot when we get to the fucking... When we get to coils, I'm going to be laughing to myself when we get to a certain enemy because I just like pronouncing its name weird. I think you know which one I'm talking about, Linky.
No, but you do remind me of one of the Alexander bosses.
Which one?
Mr. Pepperoni Ray.
Rat fuck Twinkle Dicks?
It's a name.
No, I mean, that's not his name, but...
It was I think it was a Brute Justice, I believe.
Wait,
well-
which one?
In the unlikely event I ever start 14, I have my name now.
It was just like that one day we were just like doing raids for I think it was like the P or A8S, and it was just like, all right, time for pepperoni.
You're talking about Pepperoni Ray. All right,
Yeah.
you're talking about Perpetual Ray is the name of the attack.
Perpetual Ray.
But
Yeah.
you mispronounced it as Pepperoni Ray for a second. I was like,
don't
what?
know
How
how
the fuck did you get Pepperoni out of Perpetual? It's not quite on the same level as Amanusia, but it's still pretty funny. All right, that's gonna be all for me. All right, thank you, Vivian. I much appreciate the company. I'm saying some people are sticking this long for this because this shit's boring as shit.
Hi, I would like a perpetual pizza.
Rat fuck Twinkle Dix is the new warrior of light.
Did you actually get away with that?
No, fuck is literally in the name. You would not be able to get rid of that.
I saw someone earlier today with the name Sea Drinker. I think anything is possible. I'm not even joking. Earlier, Party Fighter, there was a person named Sea Drinker, and I'm like, oh, that's a name. And I think you can get away with Rat Tucker.
No, not Rat Tucker, Rat Fucker. Rat Funk Twinkle Dicks. That's what you got. That's the name of it. I mean, the actual name of the goblin, I think, is like Rat Finks or something like that. Twinkle Dinks.
Oh my god, I'm
It's
trying
the
to think of
scientist.
All right, okay.
Esquire to you.
Yeah.
If we're gonna go with
Please,
this
Twinkle
name,
Dicks was my father.
if we're gonna go with this name and individual, What class and race would it be?
What?
Twinkle, rat fucking.
What? Rat
Twinkle
fuck twinkle dicks?
Yeah. What race and class would you give it?
Probably. All right. What race screams rat fucker? Probably Lalafell. If I'm being real.
Easy.
I was gonna say Lalafell probably. You say human. just
a red
Here
pure.
fucks all the rats.
Just John Hugh.
Yeah.
The rat fucker at heart.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't look at the warrior fight again. His new name's gonna
Here.
be Feel. No, stop feeling that rat.
Fuck. My chosen rat fucker. It is good to see you again.
You get the angry brows like Lalafell face on him.
Why are my rats walking funny? Please, Trails, please tell me you got it. Okay, we're out of here. All right, we got the ramp. All right, we're going. All right, time for crab. We're going to Western Lenosia.
Oh my god. I just love how we just came up with a new warrior flight concept right here and now. The true rat fuckers.
Maybe the true rat fuckers were the friends we made along the way. We are doing level 44 Sharknado.
God, I still agree.
NATO.
Sharknado, yes. Did I
Okay,
mention
I
the
just wanted to
localization team?
verify.
Did I mention the localization team had a lot of fun with translating this game?
All right. Well, I got like 10 more minutes, and I got to dip out and get ready for our raid tonight because.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god! My internet last night was so horrible that we just basically moved it to tonight.
Okay. Is
Yeah.
rat fucker a significant character or a body's backstory? I mean, it could be. Not yet. I'm still working on the details in the character Bible.
They met once.
Yeah, and only once. I was like, oh, that guy fucks rats. I don't want anything to do with this guy. You, Yar.
R.
The other guy's name is Yar.
Can I please attack the boss? Stab. Can I please attack?
Nope.
I fucking hate the level sync button.
First try. Oh, I love to see it. Now we're making up for time. Trios, please tell me you got it first try. Please, but you would have said something by now. You probably didn't get it. Fuck me, man. Oh, god damn. Why is it? What does it matter? I mean, I
cannot
got
share.
it, but Trios didn't get it. So I can leave whenever, but I don't want to be a dick.
I'm sorry, Trios. I can't share my Sword of King's power. I would if I could. I would.
Oh man. So you want to know the best grinding spot to get to level 50 really quickly?
What's up?
The engine?
Back in the day, it was here.
Because of all the ads?
Yep. Basically, you have someone already at level 50, like tank like all the ads, pull them
Right.
together, and they just fucking go out of town. Like you don't kill the
yeah.
boss, you just let the ads keep continuously spawning and spawning and spawning.
Right.
It was this and the one in northern Thanalin that basically kept like infinitely spawning enemies, and they will get you like racks and racks of EXP for per death you do, until they nerfed it. Now we gotta do fake grinding and all this other stuff to get level ups, but no, we can't do this anymore.
We are currently at 7 Atmas, CJ. So
Yeah, we're already at 7.
Yeah, we're at 7 already.
At 12.
Yeah, we're halfway, over halfway done now at this point. But it's like, oh man, now we gotta do the King's justice. Armageddon shall deliver the King's justice.
Oh yeah, Johnny, you can. Do you have an elixir?
I already got the things from the magic pot.
Yeah, okay. It was a elixir and a high elixir for the
Yeah,
sun and
for Sun and the Moon ones, yeah.
for all the best screenshots.
Does it get easier after this? It depends on your definition of easier. I mean, all steps are brain dead. It's just tedious.
So make a macro skip that can automate it. Got you.
Yeah.
The worst
again,
part of the worst part of the relics are the books, which I think is a step after this, actually.
I just like imagine Johnny be like, all right, you're joining me. I'm like,
You.
you just get like the realistic hand just grabbing at you.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You.
I love that hand. I love the hand. I love the hand with the gun.
I mean, it can't be his brain, does it?
All right,
'Cause he
Trio's got
got
it.
Violet's post-game material.
Excellent. All right, so time for fish. We are going to Lower Lenosia now.
Because I
It's time
believe for
for
Scarlet and
fish.
Violet's little post-game stuff, you can literally cheese it for hours using nothing but a turbo controller
Fish?
with the right Pokemon.
God. Still to this day, that fucking thing's
The
still
one prince is real.
Can you get much higher?
Excuse me?
My voice cracked.
Yeah, it's like high school all over again. That's high school.
I was thinking the if you can't get much higher song, whatever it was. No, why do we need to kill him?
What, Madrigora Prince? Because he has our fucking fish rock, dude. I mean, I hope he does. I would like another first try. Come on, give it to me, baby. Give it to me, 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 give it to me. Yeah!
Are you serious? Did you get first? Yeah, okay,
First
we're
try.
done.
And Trios got it too. Let's go. We're out of here already. All right. Time for Bull. We're going to Eastern Thanalan now.
Hey, back to Thanalan. Let's go. I love how I'm just getting money out of all this. Like, I'm not even doing this for a relic. I'm just doing this for the money now.
Deep in the heart of Sagoli.
Hey, Johnny.
Yo.
On your screen, are these still orange for you?
What's orange?
The stones.
What stones?
Like, towards the coil.
Oh, give me a second.
Yeah, sure. Just whenever you get a chance.
Are you talking about like the Aetherite rocks?
Yeah. Are they still orange for you, or are they...
I don't know. Hold on. Fuck, man. I was hoping for another first try. Where am I looking at?
Towards, like, you know where the end of the story where the coils is?
Yeah. Like around
Like the
here?
orange rocks? Yeah, the Aetherites.
Yeah. Like
Are
this
they
stuff
orange
right
for
here?
you? Oh my god! Okay, that's
What?
interesting. Yeah, they're not that color on my screen.
What color are they on your screen?
They're dimmed out.
It might be coils related. Maybe
No.
like after you do the story, they dim.
No, this happened after Endwalker.
Did they? Oh, because of the Adamantite quest?
Yes, holy cow, that's a detail.
Is that what it is? Oh, can you take a picture of that later?
I do it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because yours is a little more. That's not what I want. Yeah, because yours is brighter orange than mine. Holy.
Well, I'm also using a G-shade filter though, Linky, to be fair.
Yeah, I am too. Like, you can see the differences between two. Like, look at mine and look at yours.
I'll have to take a look at that in a second. Because now I'm curious.
Oh yeah, you guys are landed. Oh wait, that's a fucking amazing detail they ever went back for that.
I love when they do otherworldly details like that. You know the fucking did you see the Omicron tribal quest?
Uh-huh.
How you're building new life on that star?
Yeah.
You know that star appeared in the world map way before the tribal quest was even unlocked.
Really?
Yeah, people noticed it before the tribal quest or even implements it, because they silently added it into the map beforehand. They need to do more shit like that, because I love when they do shit like that.
They've done stuff like that all the time.
I believe it. Spare the hair. Proceeds to kill said hair.
Oh, it's the golden guy. I remember this guy.
What, the Gossamer?
Yeah. This guy was like prime. You're gonna fucking hate this guy when you do those books.
I mean, I've done the Relic stuff twice already in my main character. I did it for the Excalibur and the Ragnarok Zeta.
It's always Excalibur and Ragnarok.
Well, it's always because Excalibur is so fucking good.
Oh yeah. But yeah, compare the two crystals. real quick.
1 second. All right, so this is what the crystal looks like on my screen. Let me take a look at what Linky's looking at. Fuck, let me stop flying for a second. Where'd you post it?
I put it in mute it.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, they're pretty muted on your screen compared to what I see. Basically, what Linky's showing me are the crystals that I was staring at, but they're a muted color on his screen, and we think it might be story related.
All right, time to make a 10-minute.
Trios has done it 3 times. This is his 4th relic. They're definitely burnt out. Yeah. Andy Akers, thank you for the Twitch Prime. You as well, Kratos. Thank you for the tier 1.
Oh. Hey, Johnny, you want some nuts?
What type?
As in, what are you talking about?
Decent? No. No, rank, if you want one.
Oh, you mean... Wait,
yeah,
for
there's
what?
a rank. A rank.
There's an A rank out? Where?
Yeah, right here.
Give me a second. We're gonna go beat up the A rank later. Yeah, no, you're talking about seals, not nuts.
Yeah, it's seals for this area.
Not just Shadowbringers and beyond. Where's the A rank?
Right. Oh yeah, it's a T plus.
Mahis.
Oh,
this fucker killed me one day. Fuck you.
Oh Jesus Christ! Okay, I guess we're going into it. Oh, yeah, I can just
violence against whatever the fuck this thing is.
You might got silence.
Somebody silence that thing. No.
Well,
thank
this
you.
will come as a surprise to you, but there is a little mute button on your system tray.
Holy fuck.
I
am petrified for 30 more seconds. Holy shit.
This isn't one of those RPGs where they attack
What
you
is this
and you
pose,
instantly die,
dude?
right?
Holy shit. I am gone. I'm suffering a status sale, but I can't. Where are we dropping? My hand weighs a metric ton. It's the SA1 pose. Fuck you guys. Don't take pity on me. Holy shit.
Take a screenshot of it.
That petrification lasts like 35 fucking seconds with that guy. Holy shit. That is awful.
It's petrification, not like a stone status thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it meant like a stone status where it was just, oh, I hope you don't get hit once, otherwise you just instantly die.
Yeah, that's called Stone Curse in this game.
And we're going to be seeing it a lot next week in one of the raids.
Probably. Yeah, that's called Stone Curse in this game. If it's a petrification status that if you get hit while you're stoned, you die.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking hate turn 7.
I'm gonna fuck.
Turn 7 is the one with the snake ladies. I'll talk more in that detail why I hate that boss fight when we get to it.
Okay,
The
trees
bull.
on sale.
Atma the bull.
Xbox will play
I'll do 2 more fates and then I gotta head out.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't left already.
Well, not saying I got raided in half an hour. I was just gonna go ahead and leave.
Trios, I'll get back to you on that for the coils. The only thing I can tell you though, Trios, is that stream will be like late afternoon, early evening on my time, so it might be pretty late. Like in your neck of the woods.
What time would you say, roughly?
I'm aiming for at least probably like a 5 o'clock, 5 p.m. start. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be like 10 p.m. for me and Trios because we're on the same time zone.
Yeah.
Lunar says it's a different filters. Johnny's more vibrant. So yeah, it is different. So yeah, because where it's turning nighttime, they're not shining for me at night. Holy cow.
Now that you've uncovered this, there's only one thing to do. We now need to make a 10-minute long YouTube video discussing why it's a theory for the next update.
Too late. There's already like 6 videos.
Hey, y'all, Mr. Happy here.
Yeah. I don't wait. Does Mr. Happy do theory crafting?
He used to.
Because I don't really see him do that anymore.
Yeah, it probably got faded out of phase, but I would love to see more videos who just do more theory crafting for this game.
I'm pretty sure they exist, it's that they don't get pushed as much because they don't have as many subscribers.
All right, Johnny, we're gonna push them.
I'm not doing fucking 14 theory crafting, dude.
Okay, I'll write it, and you say the lines.
Hey, I'll say the lines and take credit for everything. I'm so glad I wrote this.
I believe that's called ghostwriting. It's illegal.
Jeez. How you pronounce his name?
How about look should I haven't seen the spell.
Wow, he is tiny.
He actually cast Stone Skin, dude.
The forbidden spell.
Yeah. All right, Nico. Thank you very much. Atma of the Bull. Got it. Trails. Trails. Did you get it? Did you get it, Trails? Noper. Oh man.
Who's Joper? We ride.
Riding home.
Nah, I'd rather fall.
Riding home. That's a sight. Fucking just watching a snowman on a reindeer on top of the Aetheroid crystal.
That's a random mess. Okay, whatever.
What's Lalafell doing?
All right, I forgot. I got the dump truck mount on the snowman.
The snowman has an ass.
The snowman has an ass.
Yeah, nice set of cheeks. But my favorite one of those is the snowman, the little pit bull, and the hippo. It's like, man, what a dumpy. That's what the kids say nowadays.
Yeah, I'm about to say there with the snowman mount, he has an ass.
Yeah. Just had a nice set of cheeks.
He
Is it
has
safe
the
for work?
whole-
Can you post it on Twitch chat?
Yeah, I can post it.
Yeah, put it on Twitch chat because that shit's funny to see. Actually, I don't have those kind of mods enabled on my character.
I'll post it in Muta chat and then post it in Twitch chat. Yeah, this is what I got, chat. Everybody's so mean to me.
That's a nice set of cheeks, though. To be fair,
Everybody's
like,
so mean to me.
damn, dude, like, what a fucking unit.
I think Alex was the one who showed me that originally, and I'm like, I remember just had a flashback for that time ago. Be like, I had a vision. I need to get the dump truck.
It's like just a frame of those cheeks into your mind for a second, and you just move on. If I learned something about a cheek up mod, it's probably because of Alex. Alex is the one that first showed me. Alex is the one that showed me the juicy mod from Xenos, like years ago.
Oh my god! Why an ass mod?
Why not an ass mod?
Yeah, dude. If I'm gonna be looking at something for like hours upon hours, I'm gonna get something that's a good ass.
That sounds too close to it though. You might
I'm gonna be staring at it for a while. I just want to be pleased looking at it, even if it is a snowman. Why is that fucking snowman got so much cake?
Why don't your snowman have that much cake?
Yeah. I'm about to just make that my webcam image for the remainder of the stream.
You want me to get a close-up shot for you?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Just make that your Twitter icon for one night.
If my webcam fucks up like on the next Kingdom Hearts stream, then I might have to make that. Oh, there it is. Over there.
He just pulls out. Yep, I'm pulling at the snowman ass.
Damn, I didn't know we were having ice cream cake tonight. We were talking about that. It was probably custard cake, actually.
We'll have to get that generic dance party music as well for the duration as well. Oh, how does it go again? Something like that.
Oh, so don't lie. Femorals don't have asses.
Oh.
Nobody has asses in this game unless you're wearing the 2B leggings, and even in that case, you're a fucking coward, and you're so boring.
All right, fine. What do you want me to wear for you,
Don't say that. Jason might hear you.
What race are you? Vieira? Cool. What's your default leggings? Why is it the 2B leggings, you boring bitch? Like, this is assuming you're not using mods or anything like that, because most of the time people are using mods. They give themselves a dumpy. Fucking hate saying that. I'm just going to call it an ass.
That's what I've always wanted for
It's
Christmas.
because this game doesn't have a butt slider. Like it only has a boob slider.
Yeah.
Boob slider and muscle slider. That sort of thing.
I hear Dumpy. My brain thinks it's something Tonka made.
The Tonka Dumpy.
Oh my god. I'm so glad I just downloaded the meme mobs and a few other stuff.
Every time I close my eyes, I just see that snowman's ass like looking right at me, dude.
It's like I'm not wearing anything at all.
More
Nothing
ass
at
than a
all.
donkey bar. Nothing yet, Truth? Okay, cool. We're still here. Just gotta wait here in the middle.
All right. Well, with that, I unfortunately do got to call here for myself right now. And I gotta
Yeah,
go back
that's
to my
fine.
server.
Actually, I'm gonna reopen the party finder. Just so that, you know, it can fill up again. So I don't have to worry about sending invites to folks.
Yeah. But
Where the hell are we? We're in Eastern Thanalan.
But I actually got some good news for you, Johnny. Next week, my boss is giving me a lot of free time, so I'll be off on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week,
Okay.
and also Sunday.
Yeah, because I'm gonna see if I can try and make the coil stream right before New Year's. Because once New Year's hits, I'm hard committed to the main channel for a bit to start the New Year strong. There's a lot of shit happening in my life right now. I wish I can go into detail, but I can't right now.
You're fine. Do you want the Snoopy? You want the?
I don't want the
dumpy
dumper.
snowman?
No, it's fine. Is that a text tools mod or is that a?
No, I can get you one. I can give it to you real quick.
Is it no? But it's like is it like a TTMP file?
Yeah, it's a TTM.
It's a P. Okay.
You can just type in "ass snowman"
Ass.
on the website. You'll be able to find it.
No, it's fine.
That's how I was able to find it. Okay. Well, goodbye, Crystal. Time for me to return to Primal.
Best of luck.
All right. Hopefully we can one-shot this one and be like, all right, I'm back. Let's finish up with this. Because last week I got super lucky with a one-shot.
Man, I can't remember the last time I had a one-shot PNS, dude. Like so everybody like goes to 8th or not a raid, right?
Yeah.
Every time we do PF, like I always get fucking paired with a Dark Knight or a Reaper who are just fucking assholes.
Well.
And it's like who are you bragging to, dude? Your girlfriend that ain't real? Like, come on, come the fuck on. Nobody gives a fuck about your parts numbers, dude.
They just start crying on the floor.
Everybody's so mean to me. Probably riding their snowman that's caked up.
It's not caked up, it's double layered frosting. Jeez.
I'm gonna tell Alex to only have the snowman mount when she's around you now.
Soup. Hey, Fonz, how's it going? I hope everything's going good on here, because I know you got that earthquake shit from earlier.
Alright, well, I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Have a good night, Lucky. Anything, Trails? Please say something. God damn it. We're so close. Literally so close. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Oh, 9. We have 9. Literally 3 more after this.
Can't be as bad as fucking doing the GTA 2022 bloody Halloween events.
What is that?
So scattered throughout the map there are 200 pumpkins.
Mm-hmm.
So these are 200 collectibles you need to get. Each one has a random effect. Some might give you some inventory items, some might give you money, some might just instantly blow you up.
The fuck? Why are you
That's
humping
if you're
my
lucky.
fucking mount?
Now, the
Stop
way they
that.
rigged it up was if you got, I think, about 10 or 20, you got 1 cosmetic, but if you got all 200, you could
Okay.
get another collectible / cosmetic. The problem was, though, not only was this time limited, you also had to do it all in a single sitting.
Oh my. Oh, God.
So, yeah, you couldn't even, like, change a session or close the game down for a bit and come back to it. No, your ass had to sit down there and get it done. It took 4 hours. Never again.
Christ alive. Santiago, to get you up to speed and to add further context, we are now in the step of the relic weapon where we have to grind for Atma. That's these colored stones that I have here in my inventory. We have a total of 9 so far. There are 12 total. And the only way we get these is by heading to every specific area on a Realm Reborn and farm fates, the blue circle encounter things. Every time we clear a fate, there is a chance we can get an Atma drop. But the rate is kind of low. It used to be much lower back when.
I'm guessing somewhere single digits.
In single digits, point digits. Talking
Right.
decimals. It was
It's like
originally
1/120.
really fucking low. Nowadays, it's like nowadays it's like, I'll say 10%, 12% chance
Yeah, it's
of
still
it being
pretty high for a real
yeah, it's
drop.
it's still pretty high, but sometimes you can get miserable RNG.
It's not how rare RNG works in a nutshell. When you don't want it, you get it. When you want it, you don't get it.
Yeah, exactly. Plasma Fans, thank you for the tier 1 for 57 months. That is close to 60 months, my guy. But thank you very much for the support.
DC Online is always a mess, dude. This recent update fucks things up royally.
Oh my god, the yokai event, Fry Boy. Fuck that. I did not bother. I mean, it helped in my case that I don't care about Yokai Watch. But I've heard horror stories about the fake grinding for that one, and it's like, nope, I'm alright. I don't need the fucking Spermobile.
I know one person who's a fan of the Yokai Watch series.
I don't know anybody that's a fan of the series.
The problem with the Yokai series was they did too much too quickly.
What do you mean?
As in, they overexpanded the franchise too quickly. It's like they had one game, so yeah, it did well, and then they did like, what, a second one, then they started splitting it into multiple games, it had anime, merchandising,
Oh boy.
it just came too thick too fast.
Well, I mean, it's still pretty popular in Japan, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, kinda, but it's nowhere near as big as it once was.
Yeah.
It's not even shipped internationally anymore. Level 5 just stopped international publishing altogether.
I see.
Because they went all in on mobile. That's a damn shame. I miss my Professor Laytons. It was like about, what, 8-9 years ago? I can't even believe it's been that fucking long. They were touting Yokai Watch in Japan as the next Pokemon killer. Well, Yokai Watch is, where again?
Yeah.
Because I remember bloody Nintendo of Europe on their exclusive direct bits, they also went pretty hard on Yokai Watch here for some reason. Like they had the Nintendo of European director doing all these stupid fucking dances. There's probably archive footage on YouTube if you look hard enough.
Super quick. The Bonfire is asking, so real question, what is the best way of keeping track of all things you can do in the game? Is there an in-game checklist or something? One of my biggest things with this game is not doing stuff like the Relic quest or hard promise without having to check third-party sites for a quest line. Your journal. The Bonefather, there is a journal that you can pop up at any point. You can check of what you've done already. You also get a recommendation tab whenever you log into the game that gives you an idea of what you can do next. In the general area. I don't remember where you can just pop that one up. I think it's under, yeah, it's under duty. Duty recommendations. This gives you an idea of what you can do in your general area if you choose all, but if you go to like main story quests and other shit like that and side quests, you can get an idea of what to do next. That's a bumble beetle. I don't need to fight that thing.
Yeah, I've heard the Yokai Watch games are fun. It was just, as I said, grew too much too quickly and it burnt out as a result.
All right, we got it. We're out of here. We are going now to, what the fuck are we now? We are in Eastern Thanalan, so we're going to Central Thanalan. Central Thanalan. We are looking for Atma of the Scales. Almost done. Almost done. How's it going, part-timers? Thankfully, there are plenty of fates up here. Hopefully, we can get first try again. We already got a fate here that's somewhat complete. Survival of the rats? Survivor rats. Oh, man, this is below, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Where are you going? Why are you running?
He's not running, he's getting his morning workout routine in. Yes, that's it.
Oh yeah, isn't winter solstice already happened? Basically,
It
when it
happened
officially
yesterday.
becomes officially becomes winter. That's nice.
Shortest day of the year.
Nope. right, next up is, I thought the fate was called Chunk Funkle. It wasn't. It was just the other guy.
See, that just sounds like a name you'd have for a character where it's supposed to be Garfunkel.
But it's taken. No, you have to legally distinct.
Honestly, I wouldn't put it past someone like Hanna-Barbera or Filmation coming up with something like that back in the day.
Now we are going to level 9 for the queen. This is a beginner area, so all these fates are really low leveled, but they're just fine. It's fine.
I mean, are we talking like you don't need to just stand there and hold a button to win, or?
Well, I mean, level 9, you only have like fucking 2 attacks.
Okay, punch and kick.
Yeah, essentially. Oh no, fuck! It's just 1. No, it's 2. It's 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh no, I have 3. You have your 1, 2, 3 at level 14, so not as brain dead, but still pretty brain dead.
The most brain dead thing I've seen was a post-game thing for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's not really spoilery or anything. It's just you get to do a series of battles in a row, like an old school.
Oh shit! Everybody got it.
Stadium format. The problem is
Nice.
Is that it's the only decent way to get cash post-game.
All right, pray return to Horizon.
But people have managed to work out if you get 1 Pokemon and a turbo controller with the A button, you win. No matter what.
Oh fuck!
So you could just put something on the button, walk away for hours, come back later, and you'll be minted.
1, 2, 3, 4. How do I have these here? Fucking
Well, you've been seeing people thinking, oh, I've had this rendering issue on Ryujin, so usually, do you have any idea what it is? And I just went, I'm afraid to tell you, that is not an emulation issue, that happens on real hardware.
Damn.
I think like for one of the bloody graphs in that game, when you see stats and whatnot, they're using a really old depreciated graph function from OpenGL. I think it's like polygon topology or something like that. The thing is, that's a function from OpenGL.
Who has that voice?
3.2.
Who has the fucking default Makoto? Who has that Makoto voice? I heard that.
But either way, it's a graphical function that's been depreciated for years now. So
It's
I don't know
you,
why
you
they're using it.
Are they also a bard? No. If I'm hearing that high-pitched Makoto voice, I always think of like Ninja. Because literally every fucking GCD they have, they're like, woo! Oh! 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 I mean, don't get me wrong, Lalafell's can be pretty fucking bad too.
I hear Ninja in high voice. I think of that one Ninja character from original Dragon Ball. The one that was in Muscle Tower. I think that's what it was called. Red Ribbon Saga.
I don't recall because I don't watch a whole bunch of original Dragon Ball.
Neither do I. It was just one of those things that stuck in my head for whatever reason. Because there's a lot of chunk in it that didn't clear up, but it's now came up there. Something to say for New Year's with a hard liquor.
Well, I'm drinking for New Year's, but I'm not really doing much outside of just drinking. That's it.
To the shit 2 months I've had, I'm going to need all the hard liquor I can get my hands on.
Oh shit.
The giant enemy spider.
I literally play that every single time I fought like a Yarzon feat or anything that's spider-esque. So if there's something that's spider-esque, I do have that German clip on standby. Atma of the Twins. I got it. I got my purple rock. I don't see anybody else in the chat saying they got it though. Okay, yeah, Trish didn't get it yet.
Hold it.
Copied. Going further north, we were going to that one. That one's someone's farming that.
Grass grows, sun shines, birds fly, and people, you ain't getting there. Twins.
Yeah, so like this part of the relic weapon is tedious. A lot of sequences for the relic grind are. But when you're able to do it with a group like this, like, it at least just makes it more manageable so that you can, like, shoot the shit or just, like, communicate and other things like that. It really does make all the difference. When you're doing this shit by yourself, holy fuck, kill me. Oh, you're only getting silver ranks in all these. It means you're not getting all the contribution for it, and you do need to get gold ranks in order to get a chance, in order to get in the item. All right, so I think in this case, I think if everyone's listening into the to the stream, slow down a little bit when it comes to killing the things, because if everybody is not in time to contribute towards the rank, it won't matter. Cores. Thankfully, this is one of those turning quests, so like once we meet the quota, we can just leave and fuck off to another fate. It's like it all it looks for is you making a contribution, then you can just leave. You don't have to be in the fate circle in order to get contribution for the fate when it's fun, when it's done.
I mean, it's important if it's fun, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of like stammering on my words all night. Call fate's farts. All right, that's mission accomplished. We can move on to another one. If there's one available. There's not. But we can at least fly around for a bit.
You say that right as the helicopter smacks into my monster truck.
Bonk. What the fuck? There's no collision on this. I mean, to be fair, Realm Reborn did not have flying at first, so I don't think they ever programmed you to ever think that you're going to touch these.
I mean, it's like giving someone light in survival mode on Minecraft. It's just something you don't do.
Yeah.
Because then you quickly realise it wasn't designed for such a thing.
Oh my god. Relic grinding without flying back in the day. I'd imagine was a fucking nightmare.
Less P did it on like PlayStation 3 or something.
Oh, Christ alive.
Certainly would you have worse performance, worse loading times.
Yeah, because you had to work out the PS3's HDD.
And that was only SATA 1, I think. I love that you can put 2 terabytes in that thing, but if you do and the file system has to rebuild itself for whatever reason, it locks the system.
Yeah, it has to be stressed again that flying, what I'm doing now, was not a thing in Realm Reborn. Flying was introduced in Heavensward, and it wasn't until the revamp in Shadowbringers where flight was finally added. And some areas were tweaked a bit to accommodate for the flight, but there are still a lot of areas in the Realm Reborn specifically that you can't land because it was never programmed for you to land in the first place. Like all this, like these rocks, this mountain I'm flying over, you can't land on this because you were never meant to be up here.
Maybe they'll fix it, but I just wouldn't hold my breath.
I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. Was this one? Is this the escort? Yeah, it is. Okay. Some of the Gridana areas are low without knowing you have to fly. Yeah. There is a... ground travel was everything in a Realm Reborn, which is why, like, even with the benefit of flight, I do believe, like, Realm Reborn's areas are best looked at from the ground level because they were designed with that. And Realm Reborn still has some of the more interesting fields, in my opinion. You know, starting with Heavensward and beyond, because flight was officially introduced in those expansions, every area in the world is much more expansive and large, but everything's so far apart. And it's not nearly as condensed as a lot of ARR areas. Yeah, this dude needs to fucking sprint. Because my guy is on fucking autopilot. I don't think there's any need for us to be fighting these bloated bogies, but whatever. They're in the way. Mauled merchant, you need to pick up the What are you staring at? They're in another time zone. They're nowhere near you. I mean, that one almost touched you, but, you know, that's why we're here.
It's just one of those situations where we've got two people and it's like, oh yeah, the only decent thing between us is the sea.
Yeah. Are we done? This is a settlement. Come on.
Oh, there's only one
He's mortally
settlement.
wounded. I think he's dying. No, it looks like his ankle's hurt. Now to soak this ankle. Yeah, his ankle's just hurt. He's not fucking dying. His ankle's just hurt.
Would you look at that? I'm out of stim packs. Where's the healer? Oh, yeah. Would you look at that? They're on their coffee break. Shame.
Let's do the villain in the southeast. We can come back to bigger fish to fry in a second, because the boss fate is just more straightforward. It turns out I didn't have to leave after all. How goes the Atma grind? It is certainly a grind. We're almost done. Like, we just have, I think 2 more areas after this. No, 1 more area after this, I think, actually. Cactar Jack.
I'm surprised someone was having issues with Sonic Generations on PS3 the other day.
What issues?
I don't know why. Game just wouldn't work. System wouldn't beat the disc for whatever reason. It sent us images of the disc, it looks flawless. It runs other discs, so I don't know what happens on that one.
It's bizarre.
You just got looking good, like, I've seen the 360 and PC versions. How did PS3 version run? It was just, oh.
Yeah,
oh, that's
Cactar Jack got a New York Times bestseller.
Apparently the PS3 version has bad input lag.
Generations.
Yeah, Generations. Bad input lag on PS3, apparently.
Was it the same for Unleashed as well?
I couldn't find anything on Unleashed for PS3 other than... Oh, the HD version, yeah, this runs worse. And, you know, it's Chris approved.
Yeah. Did you say Chris approved?
Yeah, Chris approved. Makoto's fan.
Right, because he was playing that. Oh, he was playing the PS3 version.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Holy shit. Whenever I get to Sonic Unleashed for Twitch live playthroughs, I'm getting a fucking Series X.
Series X. Yeah, dude, I'll tell you myself because I have it on my Series X. It is butter on toast.
Yeah. Like, I've seen it in action plenty of times on Series X, and it's like, man, I can't believe it's taken technology over a decade and a half for it to finally catch up to Unleashed.
Man, Sonic Team really did future-proof it.
Yeah.
The only fix I've seen to fix the input issue for the PS3 version of Generations is weird, and I don't think many people are going to like it. You basically have to not use HDMI. It's like components or composite will do it. I imagine RGB SCART would work as well, but what are you using RGB SCART for in the PS3 unless you're doing PS1, PS2 stuff?
The hunt continues. Gotta get back to the past, Cactar Jack.
Yeah, the PS3 has an unlocked frame rate, so theoretically it could go to 60 frames. Theoretically. The problem is you'd have to overclock the damn thing, and the only part of the PS3 you can overclock on hardware is the GPU. And even then, that's still highly untested. Because it requires some firmware modifications. No one's been crazy enough to try and bump up the Cell CPU yet. And for the love of God, if you are going to overclock your PS3, make sure it's a slim and not one of the fat ones. Mainly because every single fat PS3 GPU is defective.
What's the failure rate on the fat PS3s?
About the same as the Xbox 360.
Like first gen?
Yep. It's the same problem. GPUs overheats, warps the chips.
Yeah.
GPU warps over time. The balls that make contact to the motherboard develop cracks. These are near microscopic. And once the crack happens, well, that's it. The GPU's died. And the only way to replace it is to do a really difficult mod where you either source a later revision GPU and basically solder it in. But
It's like, are you swapping? Is it basically?
You have to swap it, but swapping it alone isn't enough. You also have to rekey the GPU to the system because all the hardware can. Because on PS3, the CPU, GPU, and disk drive are all keyed to the system. So if you were to like say, "Oh, my disk drive's dead," I'll just swap out another one. Well, the swapped out one will work in theory, but because it's not keyed to the system won't accept it.
Oh man.
So you have to literally hack the system. More specifically, a specific component. I think it's the Syscon chip, which manages the hardware. And you basically just have to go on there and just go, okay, those are the old keys? No. New keys.
Holy fuck, we're still here.
Your fat PS3 died 5 years ago. It'll be overheating. Most likely, this GPU die. Every single one in those fats is defective by design because it was during the Nvidia's bad packaging era. The only good PS3 GPUs that exist are on the slim units.
Which is why they'll last a lot longer than fat models.
Well, they're half the size, they're more efficient, and they were just manufactured with higher quality.
Yeah. My fat model still, not my fat model, my fucking slim model still works. It's what I still primarily use for recording PS3 stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the only thing I would say is pop open the thing and just give it some new thermal paste on top of the chips, that's it.
Yeah.
Clear out the fans with dust. A new hard drive if you want to give it a solid state or whatever.
Least favorite fucking thing about it is just the built-in HDCP encryption. Shit
there is no way we can disable it.
Yeah, I know it's hard-coded into the console, but it's like, god damn it, I really wish it wasn't.
It's like the only way you could do that is to get a development kit and good fucking luck finding one of them. I mean, I've got access to one potentially, like one of those big old server rack prototypes that when it was first shown off at E3.
This thing is just called Daddy Longlegs.
I haven't seen many of them this year.
Daddy Longlegs, we get them here all the damn time. I don't mind them.
They come here seasonally, it seems. So normally it's like sometimes May, but especially around September it gets dead bad.
Yeah, I don't generally mind Daddy Longlegs because they're harmless and.
Harmless, I think, is just they get in the way and they're annoying.
If they're if they're high above the wall and on the ceiling, I leave them alone. You know, I don't even really care if they like form webs after a while because those webs catch other insects.
I think they're more responsible for, I want to say, like dust build-up rather than actual webs.
Yeah, I don't know if fucking I know the twins do.
I know kids around ours used to literally just pull the legs off and leave them on the windowsills. I don't know, fucked up. I think they have a correct name. I think it's like mayflies or something. Because they don't have mouths.
What, mayflies or Daddy Longlegs?
I think they're the same thing by technicality. I think they just have different names. But I think the species itself doesn't have mouths. Their literal point of existence is to just shag and die. I know, it sounds like a really bad protocol for a James Bond novel.
Yeah, I can't wait for the. I'll wait for the book.
I can't wait for the movie adaptation with the 70s like jazz music. It's
Daddy
time to shag and die.
Implies the existence of mommy short arms.
She walked out on him.
Yeah, she's a T-Rex.
Got a big head and little arms.
Yeah.
I don't think this plan was really well thought out. I didn't mind Meet the Robinsons. Funny enough.
No. All I had was that fucking Xbox 360 game that was donated to me, and I was like, wow, this is not very interesting.
I mean, Disney licensed game from the mid-2000s sounds about
Yeah.
right. I think it was either that or Ratatouille were the last GameCube games made.
What a swan song.
I know, right? So it was like 2007, that was it. Just killed it off. Made sense. The Wii's just a GameCube with some more horsepower, some extra tab units, and normal DVDs. You know, the things that fixed everything that was wrong with the fucking GameCube. Oh, it would have been nice if they changed the DVD drive password. Okay, they did, but they didn't. So the DVD master password on GameCube is Matsushita, the manufacturer, in all caps. On Wii, they changed it. And by changed it, I mean it's the same password in lowercase.
All right, folks, one more area. Southern Thanalan. Atma the Scorpion. We're going to Little Alamigo.
You know, I just override for that and I've lost it. Damn it.
One more to go, and then we're done for the night, ladies and gentlemen. You guys have been great. Been streaming for almost 4 hours at this point. This is great. I needed this for a night. I needed to get away from the stress of work and shit.
Yeah.
But I know it's like sounds funny. It's like you technically watching this, isn't this work? And I was like, yeah, I mean technically it is, but it's also like it's also very fucking recreational.
I mean, I say it's work on my tax forms.
Yeah. Speaking of work, I got a job recently. I start on the 9th. Good shit, Brooklyn. Congratulations.
What are we working as?
Like I say, whatever it is, I hope things work out for you. Make that bread. It'll only get easier.
Or harder, depending on the job.
I guess so. Nah, because I think no matter the job, once you become proficient at it, it just gets easier. Maybe at some point brain dead, but yeah, at the same time, it's easy money. I don't know. Maybe my level of tolerance is just different. Holy fuck! First fucking try. Let's go. I am so happy, but Trios probably didn't get it. So all right, the grind is not over. We're not over because Trios didn't get his yet. So we're gonna keep going until Trios gets his.
I wonder how difficult it is to do texturing replacements in Chrono Trigger. Just want to edit those 2300 AD machines. You got your Atma thing, but Trio still didn't get his.
Oh, this is the Hildebrand fate. I'm not doing this for a while, but we do get the Final Fantasy II music with it.
Seems Final Fantasy 15's on sale on everything. I don't know if
Is that
worth
Royal
paying
Edition?
or not. Yep.
I think Royal Edition's the default now. I'm done, Linky. I'm just waiting for Trios to get his last one.
So all the things on sale. KH3's on sale for half price. Might be worth a pickup. Haven't got that yet. Yeah, I got it on PC, but unfortunately Square Enix is allergic to Steam.
I have to wonder, was the Fallen Corpses in style Fate a thing way before Hildebrand was even a thing? Trios got it! We got it! Alright, fucking hell, we are out of here! Oh, Chunk got his too. Awesome.
Well, there you go. We got a turkey.
Then we can go get our thing, and we can get a picture too. Let's get a picture. This fucking fake group and shit. It's a Crimbo Mirable. Just Photoshop my dumpy ass snowman on the side.
Just thinking of that one Among Us gif I keep seeing of like the giant arsed one. Can we just get that but in white like a snowman? Can we just get...
Trying to think, what do we?
Oh, this one.
This one. Oh fuck, we did it. We did it.
Bellissimo.
It is done. True to my theory, the souls housed within the Atma have merged with your relic. Take it up once more, adventure, and savor the newfound power that courses through it. Your relic weapon Zenith has been reborn through the power of Atma.
Okay, does it take double or triple?
It takes triples now. No, doubles. Triples was awkward, so doubles is now more of a company standard.
Okay, cool. That means I can put rechargeables in.
Yeah, now we have the Spira Atma, whatever. It's white now. White. Well, let me equip this. This is excellent. It's almost like the Byakuya arms without it being the Byakuya arms. Good shit, guys. All right, let's get a picture. I probably want to dismiss the chocobos.
Okay, emergency rations. We appreciate your inputs, but get out of here.
Let us fucking go. Let's actually line up around here. In the cold rain.
Yeah, but here, we just call that queuing.
Alright, do the emote that you guys want to do, and we'll go in the G-pose after. Oh, do I not have my weapons out when you do that shit? I don't have B stance or V pose yet. Yeah, okay, we're gonna wait for Chunk. Oh, so I'm assuming Joaquin fucked off and did something else. I'm not sure if Joaquin wanted to join for the photo.
Maybe they're just camera shy.
Could be. I lack some, Oh, Joaquin didn't finish on, with us. That's unfortunate because miserable RNG. Oh, Joaquin, you can still be part of the picture if you want to. I can wait for you, it's fine.
Although if you want prints, it'll cost you extra.
Mr. Plow, hey, John, by the way, Yukina is my, oh, so that's you, Mr. Plow. Okay. And you have the most annoying fucking Makoto voice. I say that in jest. Oh shit, I still got the party finder up.
Oh yeah, because you set that up like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. Oops!
Oops. Hey Nora.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Felt a little bad for doing that. I forgot my PF was still up. But, John is one of those PF leaders. Nobody reads Party Finder. They're more like, I forgot Party Finder was still up. I feel bad because that guy joined in and I was like, oh, what the fuck happened? Is there more than one type of weapon pose? No, there's only one idle weapon pose for every job. It also depends on your gender as well. This pose is the male monk idle with weapons out.
Better than the female one.
It's way better than the female one. Actually, Nico, I think you're monk here. Can you demonstrate the idle monk pose with the weapon out, if you don't mind? Nice mutton chops. Yeah, if I give Nico a bit here, she will go into the idle pose. Assuming they have that set up.
Or Gravy's
If
naked.
not, just hit /pose. I think. No, wait. What is the chat command that changes your idol?
C pose.
Yep.
Let's see here. Oh, well, it's not a big deal at the very least. I also love a male's auto pose for warrior more than the female one, because they have their axe on their shoulder with one hand.
Yeah, Yukina's in the female idol pose now.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. It just doesn't have the same sort of,
Sounds.
I'll say, suaveness of the male pose.
It lacks a certain energy.
It lacks certain confidence.
Doesn't have that drip.
Yeah.
That's how the kids say it these days, right?
All right, did everybody do their pose they want to do? If not, then, like, well, everybody sit to reset their pose and then do the thing you want to do. Needs more crotch.
The Dark Knight fucking female pose is fun just for memes.
I like the female Dark Knight one, though. I like the sword being embedded into the ground.
It's also the fun to stab people's dicks with it.
It's true. Okay, looks like everybody's good to go. I'll take a picture. Do one at a time here. Starting with you. And Arthur is just, yeah. Trios. Let me see. What's a good spot to stop on? I mean, that one right there is good, but that's fine. There we go.
Yep. One there. Double tap, make it look like a gank hit.
You got some shit on your face.
There's something right there on the speed that was telling you to
These
shoot
guys
someone
are
to
really
wipe it
dumb.
off.
God, those mutton chops.
Those mutton chops are amazing.
It's so thick.
The mutton chops are also relegated to a specific, like, clan, I think.
Yeah, because even though the faces are the same between races, they tend to make it so that, like, certain features you can only get on certain,
Yeah.
like, clans. Like, I know a guy who specifically swapped from playing,
Okay, I'm not clicking
a
the
sea
character.
he switched from playing Sea Wolf Rogan to Hellsguard because only Hellsguard gets the beard.
Is there any major reasons or changes if you go between the different...
No, it's just
Cool.
aesthetics. Like,
Okay.
it used to be that there were very minor stat differences between races. I don't think those are in the game anymore.
Okay, so it would have been something only the meta chuds would have cared about, and it's redundant now.
Yeah, like, it used to be meta if you were playing, like, a tank. I think you would go, a Rogadin, because they got vitality
I
bonuses.
think we need to be in a party for me to be able to select you guys.
No, you should still be able to select them, I want to say.
It only lets me select Trios and Nico because they're in my friends list.
Oh,
It won't let
yeah,
me touch anybody else. All right, then I'm just gonna invite people.
There are ways to fix that, but they require crimes, and no one would do that, especially not live on stream.
Crimes? No, not live on stream. No, we totally just didn't share the image of Linky's caked up snowman out like earlier. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yo, crimes? Where?
Da Vinci
Da Vinci?
fucking lives rent free in my head.
And there's me trying to become a certified forklift driver. Driving very volatile chemicals around a warehouse.
Okay, I think I know where I want to stop with you.
I guess I can get that speedrun world record for Shenmue sometime
go.
soon for this.
The Makoto voice is so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
And now, it looks like she's fucking just tilting her head up to drink the ring.
What's one way to fix the problem?
It's like,
Beautiful.
I am very simple-minded. Everyone's kind of needs to be a little collapsed further into this, but I don't have illegal tools. So this will work for now. The cat's a cat.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. That's good enough. All right, guys. We're essentially done for tonight's live stream. We're close to 4 hours in, and we are done with one of the more tedious parts of the Relic weapon, the Atma stuff, but the real grind begins next time because I believe books are next. And books are a whole other level of tedium because you not only have to do a specific amount of things per book, there's 9 of these sons of bitches.
I guess this world of Final Fantasy hasn't invented the printing press yet, though.
Yeah. Santiago, we're going to save the holiday stream for Saturday because I'll have some time to do so for Christmas Eve, like in the early afternoon, because my evening's taken up for that one. But tomorrow I have other engagements that I have to take care of, so keep an eye on the sub Discord for a specific time, because I do want to do the holiday giveaway stream, give away some gift cards to some subs and all that sort of shit, and that should be pretty fun. But tomorrow I need for myself to finish wrapping up assets for the video so I can give that to Lewis for editing. Thanks to everybody who joined me for tonight for the fake grinding festivities, friends and fans and subs alike. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for the company and the laughs. And thanks to Linky, he was here earlier, for the laughs as well. Shout out to the caked up snowman. Let's find someone to raid before we call it a wrap. Ray's online. We're going to go raid Ray. What's he doing, I wonder? Oh, I see P8S on his screen. He's probably doing it with an alt. Yeah, we can do hashtag fart faming because my mouth works sometimes, I think. All right, but make sure you guys give Ray's editor a follow because I raid with him a lot on weeknights. It's always a good time. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Well, I mean, I guess take care in like 6 seconds before the raid actually goes off. Holy shit. Why is that so long? There we go.